Come on. Come on. Here we go. Hit it. Oh, yes, indeed. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. We'll be hooking you up all morning long, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Six-time Hall of Famer Robert going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. I got Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets for you in homeroom. We love you the most. We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Mark Maron tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. Our last pair of Incubus tickets before they go on sale today. We'll give you those at around 8:20. Open phones Friday. We'll leave you with some Blackberry Smoke tickets. A million things to talk about today on the show. Cannot wait. We've got to talk about this weather. The weather's going to be nasty today, and it's going to be probably later on. So we got scattered thunderstorms coming. We'll talk about it. Tonight's going to be nasty. Tomorrow, only a 10% chance of rain. Sunday, only a 10% chance of rain. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So, there's a game in town tonight. And, of course, the city of Houston has to be prepared for that. So there are security measures planned for the World Series, which takes place in downtown Houston tonight. I'll let Alex give you the details of that. But we've got a great blog page up for just some World Series fun facts, right? I know you're a betting man, Alex. There's a bettor in Colorado that placed a wager back in April on the Astros to beat the Phillies in the World Series. He bet $50, and if he wins, he collects $125,000.
Geez, so specific he called it.
So specific,
Wow.
and you get paid for being able to predict the future. That's just one of so many fun facts, so get to that blog page.
Yeah.
Governor Greg Abbott is giving his approval to the reassignment of $875 million in Texas to budget other priorities. The governor announced this yesterday. Another $360 million have been devoted to Operation Lone Star. That's a border security initiative. $400 million more going to school safety, and $15 million is going to build a new elementary school in Uvalde. All right, so that's kind of the more serious stuff, the stuff that's kind of gone viral, those fake Spirit Halloween costume memes.
I loved them until this morning. I thought they were the funniest thing, man. I saw a Tom Brady one that I thought was brilliant. Explain what they are.
Okay, so basically someone took a photo of a real Spirit Halloween costume in its packaging, and then you Photoshop out all the details, and you just basically come up with what people stereotypically look like in a certain position.
Mm-hmm.
So you had like the millionaire Jeff Bezos, you have the football player Tom Brady, and
Now you have Radio DJ.
and that it comes with a lemon.
Mundo made one. So go to our
It's so
Instagram
funny.
at Rod Ryan Show, and then to see some of our favorite ones, go to Links and Guests today.
Absolutely. Elon Musk is already making good on his promise to make cuts to Twitter's staff. Not long after becoming the social media giant's new owner, Musk fired the CEO and CFO along with other top executives. Elon Musk has previously said he plans to cut around 75% of the company's staff after he takes ownership. Rob Zombie guitarist John 5 is doing what? Well, he's replacing Mick Mars. He's going to be Motley Crue's touring guitarist. You can read that full story on the music blog page, guys. It's going to be a fun one today. Those are Houston's headlines.
You want to get rid of one of those before I mess this up? Thank
There
you,
we go.
Alex. And there we go. Okay, take it.
Yeah, game 1 of the World Series between the Astros and Phillies is tonight. Ever heard of it? Astros are the favorite to win this series. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros going against Philadelphia's Aaron Nola. First pitch is at 7:03. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. You can also come watch the game with me out at Big City Wings in Edo on Navigation, and I may or may not have some tickets to give away as well. So that's from 6 to 8 tonight. On Thursday Night Football, the Ravens beat the Buccaneers 27-22. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson threw for 238 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game, and Tom Brady looked bad. The Bucks just stink, guys. The Bucks
Yeah.
just stink. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday. They're going to host the Titans at Energy Stadium. They're 3.5-point underdogs as of right now. Kickoff for that is at 3:05. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H plays South Florida in their homecoming game. A&M takes on Ole Miss, and the big game of the college football weekend is number 2 Ohio State at number 13 Penn State. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the Aleve Hastings Bears, lost last night. They fell to Alvin 32-14. They're now 1-8 on the season. And in basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They'll play the Trailblazers on the road. Tip-off for that is at 9 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, man. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner today. We are going to be insanely busy. It's going to go by quickly. Lots of great stuff for you on Links and Guests. We've got an awesome Fanny Friday. I don't know if it's going to top yesterday. Yesterday, we had record numbers. She will be on any kind of an end-of-the-year list when it comes to web hits yesterday. Our Thick Thursday one really took off yesterday. I think we might be able to outdo it today with your suggestion. So, Links and Guests, I'll be directing you over there all morning long. First, the way radio used to be, call. Let's go. You want beer? Let's do it. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Let me go over to the phones real quick. Hi, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is David.
What can I do for you, David? How are you this morning?
Doing well. How about yourself?
All right. Anything I can help you out with? Any particular reason you're calling? What are we dealing with
Maybe
here?
some beverages for the weekend?
Oh, are you thirsty? Oh, you know what? You came to the right... Dude, I got beer, man. Congratulations. You
That
are...
is awesome.
You're the first beer winner today, David. Where are you from?
League City.
All right, League City on the beer board. Good to have you a part of the show, bro.
Hey, thank you very much.
Weather where you're at. Where are you at right now?
I'm in Baytown right now.
And what's it doing outside?
It is dry, but really wet.
Yeah, right? Like I woke up and it's already kind of wet out there. It's going to be a nasty one today. It is going to be nasty out there.
Gross.
Later on. For your drive, everyone, the drive home is going to be crappy. That's when it's going to, and then when the millionaires and the billionaires that are headed to the game tonight, it's going to be bad, like out there by the stadium.
Well, good thing they have car service.
Yeah, I guess, right?
And
What are
limos.
I imagine they just have little minions running around holding umbrellas for them. Hey, David, I'm going to give you that beer, and then what are you doing for the game tonight?
I'm going to stay at home, watch the game with the family.
Yeah.
Just hang out.
I'm just
I
kind
love
of
it.
going to bunker down, too. All right, bro. Listen, thank you for being a part of the show. Alex has a gig tonight. David, hang on. I'm going to hook you up with those beers. Alex, you're going to be out tonight, right? So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Like the weather, you're still heading down to Edo, which is just outside of the ballpark area.
Right. So I will be there at 6 o'clock, an hour before game time. Within that hour, I may or may not be giving away a pair of tickets to the World Series.
Jeez and
game.
rice.
And you could potentially, you could be down there eating some awesome wings at Big City Wings, and then maybe oh, hey, I got to get an Uber real quick and head over to the
Hey,
ballpark.
that's at 6?
Wow.
6 to 8. Game starts at 7 or
Dude,
3.
I'm going to go to that, and then I'm going to go to Teresa's thing.
do it.
And I'm going to do both.
Oh, yeah, her
Everybody's gonna
party's
do that.
tonight.
And it's raining. I don't even care.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
gonna
going to do both.
All right, let me just take a look at this because the rain is going to be talked about a lot today.
some
So
wings.
let's just
Big
take
City
a look.
Wings, Edo.
I'm down.
So, all morning long while we're on, 20% chance of rain. It goes up to a 60% chance at 11. When it hits noon, 1 o'clock, 100% chance of rain. Okay?
100% chance?
Yeah, noon, 1 o'clock. And then I was talking, and then 70% through 5 o'clock, drive home, over 50% chance of rain. So, yeah, it looks like a little earlier than I thought, too. It looks like the afternoon, the skies are going to open up at 1 o'clock around here, and then it's going to be just crappy the rest of the day. That's okay, man. World Flippin' Series.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
In our hometown, the world is looking at Houston, Texas today, all right? So I know that the weather's not going to be great, but man, there's just something in the air, and I feel it, and I'm excited about it. I'm happy to be here with you guys this morning. I do have to take a break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for our Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Trade-in days are going on right now. They continue at Joe Myers Toyota. These guys really do need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Trade up today. Your monthly payment may be the same, and in some cases, it might be less than what you're paying right now. That's insanity, but it's happening daily. New 2023s are arriving every single day. Take advantage, man. They got Camry, Sienna vans, Rock-A-Rolla, Corollas are rolling in. They got new 2022s and new 2023s. And many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon, so that's going to help you at the pump. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Huzzah! This weekend, why don't you head out to the Texas Renaissance Festival? It's All Hallows Eve. That's the fourth of 8 themed weekends during this 48th season of the Texas Renaissance Festival. It's so wonderful. I have to go back. I went for the first time. People say, is it worth it? Is it fun? Absolutely. So many shows, 27 stages. You can shop, you can eat, all the kingdoms, Spain, Germany, England, France, so many more. Come dressed up or come as you are and get dressed up throughout the stores. The stores throughout the festival are going to be giving out candy. They're going to be giving out candy for trick-or-treating. There's also a royal costume contest at 2 p.m. Don't forget the fireworks. Oh, the food, so wonderful. Visit TexRenFest.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's, man. And like most of you, we don't have the do-re or the me to get to some of these baseball games. So a lot of people hunker down on the couch. If you're getting together with some people, let Raising Cane's do all that work. Let them feed your entire team, the entire crowd. Raising Cane's got you covered. They got your game plan covered. Treat everybody to hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, tailgate meals, jugs of iced tea, freshly squeezed lemonade, man. Don't miss any of the action. Stay out of the kitchen. Watch the game. Game day never tasted so good with Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
As there's been a double fatal accident early this morning. Okay, so if you're on the northwest side, I'm talking 290 Northwest Freeway going eastbound around Mason Road and Mushki. That is where traffic is being forced onto the feeder. You can avoid this. You can take Highway 99. You can take Cypress Wood. Those are your two alternate routes. But again, this accident is blocking all the lanes, all the main lanes. And there's also an accident in the Deer Park area, 225 approaching Miller Cutoff Road. That is stop and go traffic. You can take Spencer as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Free Beer Friday. One case of beer down. A lot of weather talk today on the show. We got scattered thunderstorms coming throughout the day. At some point, you're getting rain. If you're listening to us on the radio, you're picking us up. You live here in the Houston metro area. You're going to get it, man. And tonight, it's just going to kind of linger. Kind of a wet, rainy day. It's all right. Game 1, World Series. We're all pumped. 10% chance of rain for Saturday and Sunday. And I see, 70 degrees on Saturday. Might be our high. 74 might be Sunday. It's going to feel a little like fall around here, and I'm for it. What's trending, please?
I kind of just want to jump back to traffic real quick and remind people that it's at 4 p.m. That's when the street closures are gonna start.
Okay.
So Texas, Preston, Crawford, Hamilton. I mean, that's where that starts at 4 p.m. Those streets are going to be closed. You're not going to be able to drive through there. There is a train to the game that's free. I don't know a ton of people that use the train, but it is free if you have a World Series ticket, so you can get in on that.
This is good. This is like the millionaire traffic report.
Right. FYI, guys.
Oh, for all you billionaires out there, this one's for you.
There's also a special on caviar going down at Potente.
There's no traffic on my couch tonight.
It's only $1,000 per ounce. Okay, so World Series, obviously the biggest story.
Yeah.
We're going to be talking about it all morning. I just put up a blog page for some of the free food and deals in the Houston area. And remember, if and when the Astros win, there'll also be some freebies the next day. So something to keep in mind for us more budget-friendly people. Some more people looking to get a wheel and deal. Okay, so I'm looking at what you're talking about. The Thickstagram from yesterday is still doing really well for us. So that was a very spooky Halloween themed Thickstagram. And now, I mean, right on cue, our Fanny Friday kind of doing the same thing. Perfect for this time of year, guys. Halloween just around the corner. If you're going out, you be safe this weekend. And go Astros. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I got an email here. It says, bro, this is the best one I've ever seen. This came in late last night. He emailed me at 11:07 p.m. Bro, this is the best one I've ever seen. Use my name. Tell Tessa I don't GIF.
Let me see. What's his name?
Sergio Fernandez.
Sergio likes stockings and witches.
He says it's the best one.
He likes witches.
He said the Thickstagram was the best one ever.
Oh, the Thickstagram from yesterday.
I told you. He emailed me last night at 11 o'clock.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, got you.
Good morning, everybody. This is six-time Hall of Famer Robert. So sorry I avoided the one pump chump. No way I'm losing to a guy that's been on the sideline for 12 years. I'm with Rod. Bring me all killers, including Killer Kyle. And join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945. We said it. We want all killers playing the game from here moving forward. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Cake. Short skirt, long jacket, Rod Ryan show on this Free Beer Friday. 1 case of beer down. I will have those Alter Bridge Mammoth WVH tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. So you know that's coming up in just a little bit. If you're looking for that last pair of Incubus tickets, they do go on sale today at 10 a.m. We will give you the last pair before they go on sale, closer to around 8:20. All right, scattered thunderstorms, big story today. We're all getting it at some point. Most of us will get it this afternoon. Let's play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
6-time Hall of Famer Robert. Hello, Robert.
Howdy.
Oh, hi, there you are. Hi.
Good morning. Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday to you, my friend. Good to have you back on. You're going for win number 3 today, correct?
Yes, sir.
Nice job. Nice job. Where's this guy been? Hey, Jeff.
Hey.
I don't think Jeff's played in a while. There's a couple of these Jeffs out there. Alex, this
Yes.
covers them all?
Yeah, I think
guess.
so,
This
yeah.
covers... Yeah, that covers all of you.
Plays.
Jeff, when was the last time you were on with us?
About a year ago.
Okay. You know this is your last chance, right, if you want to be in the tournament.
I am quite aware.
Okay. Are you any good?
No.
You're going up against a 6-time Hall of Famer. I wouldn't put you on the spot like this if you weren't against somebody that really knows what they're doing. Crush this guy, Jeff. Shock the world.
Let's see what happens.
Okay. What are they playing for?
So I have a pair of tickets to the Highly Suspect concert going down at 713 Music Hall November 5th.
All right. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. 2 correct answers gets you into that show. Check Radio Wizard's email. He's got a special on that show today. There's some
Okay.
kind of ticket special.
Okay.
Check his email that he sent last night. Here comes your questions, guys. Shout out your name. What was Michael Myers?
Robert.
I mean, you don't even know what the flip I'm going to say. Who got in first?
I thought it was a tie.
Okay.
It was a tie. What were you going to say?
I was going to say Jeff by a biscuit.
Yeah, you're outruled. I got a tie on that. Who did you think it was?
Jeff.
Jeff, what's your answer? It's a tie. So the
Doesn't
question's
matter.
done.
Yeah.
Jeff, what's your answer?
Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Robert?
Halloween.
You sons of bitches. What was Michael Myers' weapon of choice?
Y'all are so dumb.
You
No, just
both, well, you both would have lost. Well, no, you wouldn't.
You want to go there, Tessa?
Oh,
Yes.
boy. Oh,
Yes.
boy. Here we go. Robert and Jeff. What is the name of the stadium
Yep.
that
Robert.
Jeff
Minute Maid.
that the Astros will play in today and tomorrow? Minute Maid Park. Well. Jeff is on the board. And you thought Jeff got through first on that first one.
I did.
Well, he would have got it wrong, though.
Yeah, true.
All right, here we go. Jeff, Robert. 6-time Hall of Famer Robert. In Tessa's mind, he's not said his name first yet.
She's wrong.
Check the tape. You can go listen to the podcast. You better step it up.
Robert, Jeff, here comes your question. What did Jack and Jill climb
Robert.
up?
Jeff.
Jeff.
Seriously.
Up a hill.
Jack and Jill did climb up a hill is the answer. The question reads, what did Jack and Jill climb up to fetch a pail of water? Jeff, Robert, you know I love you.
I know.
He got you on that question. He got you.
Tessa doesn't, but you do.
That's not true. That's not true. I like you. You're dogging my questions.
Jeff,
And I still like you.
Jeff, who are you? Where have you been, dude? I said I wanted killers, and to be honest with you, Jeff, you were so wishy-washy when I was
know.
asking
He was
you in the
like,
beginning.
we'll see.
Like,
Well,
oh, golly
maybe.
gee, I'll see what happens.
I didn't want to brag, but my last win was over Corey.
Okay, I asked for a killer. I think we got a killer. Can you join us on Monday?
I sure can.
No Hall of Fame.
Robert!
6-time Hall of Famer Robert will not be in the Tournament of Champions. Will Jeff? Well, well, well. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Fanny Friday. It is a Halloween edition. It's a good one. Will it eclipse what we did yesterday? I don't know. Another person backing up. What was that, Sergio?
I believe so.
Yeah, he said it was the best one ever yesterday, the Thickstagram. So, I don't know. I think we got a really, really good one in there today, man. The Halloween theme that you guys are going with. I really do not have a lock on Monday. If there's a Halloween MILF Monday that you have for me, please send it in. Somebody did suggest Elvira. You can't go wrong with that. That's like the ultimate MILF Halloween, you know?
That's right.
How about that game?
Pretty insane.
Pretty great speech here.
Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jeff. I bet you're shocked I'm the one doing this speech.
Yeah.
I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. This no-time Hall of Famer just destroyed a six-time Hall of Famer.
Oh.
Rod wants killers. He's got one. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 2. Bitches.
He was sandbagging. Beginning of that game, I was ready to kind of tear into him a little bit.
I
when
thought
I
the
said,
same.
"Are you ready to go?" And he's like, "Nah, I'm going to try my best."
Very willy-nilly, yeah.
That's okay when you talk to your kid at T-ball. Go do your best. Okay, this isn't T-ball. This is the
Right.
fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge.
That's right.
The flipping fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Killers. We got one. All right. I know some people have said they want to go and listen to that. For whatever reason, people are interested in going to listen to that game on the podcast. Now, Alex, do you put that up in the middle of the show?
Yeah, it should probably be up before 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Perfect. Now I know what I'm doing during my break.
There you go. Okay.
My 2-minute break.
Okay. I brought in some fun facts for you guys. Yep. Okay, here's your fun fact for today. More than 5 billion telephones will be thrown away in 2022.
Really?
Yeah, that's enough to stretch all the way around the equator. It's a lot of phones.
Why? Did it tell you why?
Well, because what do you do with your old phones? People, not everybody recycles. They throw them away.
You gotta recycle them.
People throw away their old phones.
I keep them in drawers where they're safe.
You're
I
not.
have a couple in
I know
drawers,
that
yeah.
makes you feel better. Like, oh, I don't do that. They're just in the
let it
drawer.
sit somewhere doing
I
nothing.
have them.
And then eventually, I'll just throw 10 of them away at once. But that makes me better because I saved them up.
You're like,
I'll
I'm going to
just
resell
recycle
this,
'em.
and then you never resell it.
Paperweight.
Did you know there's different apron colors at Starbucks?
I thought they were all green.
And there's black,
Ah.
right?
You've seen black? Okay,
I think I've seen black.
it's not my jam. So
I don't usually see color.
Let me break it down to you. The standard one is the green apron. The black apron, which Alex has spoken so highly of, is given to longtime team members who have earned the coveted Coffee Master designation. So that, they walk around like, hey, that's like stripes on your military uniform. Now, red and orange aprons, they wear those on various holidays, and the rarest apron of all,
Gold.
the elusive purple apron for barista champions. There are 26 employees granted a purple Starbucks apron every year. Do we know a lot of stuff on this show?
I think we know a ton of stuff.
We know a ton of stuff.
If you're a
Maybe.
barista champion in Houston, you better send me a picture of you in your purple apron.
Yeah, does anyone anyone working in town with a purple apron?
Right.
I mean,
It's a
you.
lot of pressure to have a purple apron at that
Yeah,
point.
man, it's
I
like-
would do I just want the regular one.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
you
the
could-
Purple Heart, but for coffee.
You don't have to spell anyone's name right. You get a purple apron. Hey, the price of textbooks Let me tell you, that was the biggest rip of all.
Still is.
My entire college career, the biggest rip up ever was textbooks. And then when the professor made you buy his book,
Oh, I love that.
that was even double whammy.
Sometimes they had the ones that like they weren't even bound. Like you had to buy your own like binding.
Because he didn't have a publishing deal.
was
He just
stupid.
He had an intern put them together and staple them. The price of textbooks increases by an average of 12% with each new edition. Between 1977 and 2015, the cost of textbooks increased 1,041%.
Sheesh.
It's robbery, and they let them do it. All right, what are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Alter Bridge with Mammoth WVH at 713 Music Hall.
Yeah. Here we go. The famous painting of dogs playing poker. There was a lot of different fun facts here. I gave you the name of it. It's called A Friend in Need. I gave you the guy's name, Cash Coolidge. He painted that very famous painting. But what else did he also kind of invent? What else did he come up with? 713-212-5945. Where's our money guy? Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Boy, lots of tech news and everything. It was a wild one yesterday, man. What you got for us?
A lot going on. It was a mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 194 points. We're at 32,033. NASDAQ lost 178 points to 10,792. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4%, and oil is at $88.58 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Caterpillar, Boeing, and McDonald's. The big duds, Intel, Apple, and Nike. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on pending home sales for September. And right now, futures, well, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Ramey James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. For Ramey James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping. A lot of us will be hitting the road, catching up with family and friends over the next couple of months. It's all good, man. When you're out there cruising down the highway, man, I love that I can count on T-Mobile. It's going to make your drive great with more 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile, you just have that peace of mind. It's like having a car that's tuned up and ready to go. All the tires got the right amount of air in them. You got those killer snacks. You got the great tunes. Hopefully you're taking us with you. And then you got T-Mobile, man. It will help keep you connected to what matters most when you're out there on the road. Let's talk about staying connected to the Rod Ryan Show, man. Take us with you. The iHeart app. I don't want you missing any shows. There's a lot of podcasts. We dropped new additional podcast yesterday on Links and Guests. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and podcasts. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device, coverage, and access details at T-Mobile.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, man. Get on down to Gallery Furniture. You know they're partying over there. Mac's in such a great mood right now. And they've got that new Yellowstone collection. Yes, Yellowstone. Just like the television show, solid wood, made in America furniture. Mac wouldn't do it any other way. But the Yellowstone collection, bedroom furniture, dining room furniture, coffee end tables, entertainment centers. It's all ready to be delivered to your home today. You've been looking for a refresh of what you got going on at your crib. Man, that Yellowstone furniture, it's pretty awesome. Gallery Furniture, they're open till 10 o'clock tonight and all weekend. Get your free delivery today.
There has been a fatal accident, actual double fatality accident on 290 Northwest Freeway. If you're going eastbound between Mason and Mushki Road, it is traffic being forced to the feeder because the accident is blocking all the lanes. You have two alternate routes here. You can take Highway 99 or Cypresswood. Those are your choices. Again, just avoid the area if you can because it is a double fatal accident and police have to investigate there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Hit it.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Benjamin.
Hi, Benjamin. Welcome to the show, man. Here's my question.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Gave you a lot of information here, too, man. There's a lot of meat on the bone. The famous painting of dogs playing poker, we learned yesterday it was called A Friend in Need. I think here in the room we learned that. It was painted by a guy named Cash Coolidge, but he wasn't done. He also created something, kind of invented something. What is he responsible for?
He was responsible for those face cutout picture things, if they even have a name.
I think they're the face cutout picture things that you just said. But yeah, a lot of times they're in tourist spots and you'll put your head through there and then you'll take a picture. You see him at the beaches. He is responsible for those as well. What a life. Benjamin, you are the big winner today on the Fun Fact Flashback. Tessa, what are you giving them?
Hey, man, you get a pair of tickets to the Alter Bridge in Mammoth WVH at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
There you go, bro.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right. Thanks, Benjamin. Have a great weekend. Happy Halloween.
You too, man.
Thank you. That information that I was talking about earlier, because we gave away the highly suspect tickets. Here's Wizard's email. Friday through Sunday, $9.45 ticket special for highly suspect in effect. So that's today. Use passcode BUZZ when buying your highly suspect tickets through, this is the key here, through Ticketmaster.com. Type in BUZZ and you can get $9.45 highly suspect tickets. They're playing next week. It's a great band. They're awesome live. And it's a weekend show, so that's badass. Chili's going to add that to the music blog page, okay? Rain is the number one story today. It really is, man. Starting afternoon. Here's the other thing. A lot of people right now, yours truly included, you have these inflatables out for Halloween. Deflate those suckers, batten them down, man. I was putting up a tent yesterday.
Good reminder.
I have one of those
really good reminder.
But I put out for trick or treats. I put out one of those 10x10 party tents.
Right.
And I was putting it up yesterday with my neighbor, and he's like, "Dude, you know the storm's coming tomorrow." I'm like, "Yep, bring it down, bring it down." So yeah, inflatables, things. It's in addition to the wind, or in addition to the rain, it's going to be windy out there today. So scattered thunderstorms are coming today, man, and it's probably all hell's gonna break loose starting at around 11 o'clock. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Well, you know what we're going to start with, don't you?
Yeah?
Yeah, the World Series going down tonight in downtown Houston. So there are security measures planned for this epic event, plenty of security in place. Both uniformed and plainclothes police officers will participate. You know, police are always down there directing traffic at most of those major intersections. Again, they're going to shut down those streets at about 4 p.m., okay? Yesterday, Houston Police Chief Troy Fenner gave a little press conference. He said there's going to be several agencies that are going to be part of this large law enforcement presence in the downtown area. So that's good news. More security. Good news. Also, we have a great blog page up for just some World Series fun facts. Rod, I hope we have some time to get into some of those things. I mean, everyone always talks about Mattress Mac and how much he bets.
I do want to talk more about those as the show goes on, but they did talk about the guy that ran on the field with Altuve.
Uh-huh.
Banned for life.
Really?
Yeah, banned for life. Now, I'm not, there's money and everything else that he's got to pay. He can't go to any more Astros games. Don't think about running on the field, guys.
Yeah.
Don't even think about it during the World Series.
Bad call. Also, Governor Greg Abbott is giving his approval to the reassignment of $875 million in the Texas state budget. So he says, look, the reassignment is going to go to other priorities. What are his priorities? Well, he wants to place $360 million at border security for this Operation Lone Star initiative. Then he wants to put $400 million more towards school safety. So, $15 million of that will also, in addition, $15 million will go to building a new elementary school in Uvalde, and $100 million will help the Texas Division of Emergency Management pay for pandemic-related expenses. So that is the latest with the shifting of that budget, $875 million here in the state of Texas. Okay, guys, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 launches today. And if you are a gamer, I got to tell you, it's an all-new experience. The biggest Call of Duty ever. All the coolest characters are back. I'm talking Ghost, Price, and Soap. There are new features. I got to talk water physics, vehicle gameplay, and Gunsmith 2.0. You can customize your loadout with Gunsmith 2.0 and play how you want. The graphics are so lifelike. The look is unbelievable. The sound is unbelievable. So, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 launching today. Go check it out. Nice, Alex. All right, real serious question. Did Valerie Bertinelli admit she kissed Matthew Perry, that's Chandler from Friends, whilst Eddie Van Halen was passed out next to them?
She didn't say she didn't do it. She talked about being embarrassed about how she's acted.
In her 20s and early 30s.
Yes. So she didn't say she didn't do it. Apparently in Chandler's book, just like you said, they were on a television show together. I don't know this, but he said that they made out and Eddie was there passed out.
Drunk, like literally, when I say right there, I don't mean in the other room. I mean like 10 feet away.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
oh,
man.
My God. So Valerie went on and kind of did like this embarrassing TikTok. She probably overshares on social media. Yeah, she kind of like goes overboard, but she responded to it. She didn't say she didn't make out with Matthew Perry.
Says it was a long, elaborate makeout session, and at the time, Valerie's marriage was troubled. So that's his side. All right, Chandler, whatever. The first of those controversial Pantera shows had to move to a larger venue because tickets sold out so quick. So we know Pantera, announced their reunion show. It was a smaller.
Hang on, you said the word controversy. Where people are saying it's a controversy when people use the word reunion, it's a tribute, and they don't want people knowing. They don't want people thinking that this is a Pantera reunion. You can't reunite.
Celebration.
There's two dead members.
Resurrection.
So a celebration. Any of those things are good, but that's where they get really caught up in the semantics of this. But your story is they had to move to a bigger venue. So many people are so thirsty for this.
Yeah, so it was a smaller venue that they had planned, and that one sold out so quickly. Yeah. People were kind of upset, and so now they're moving it to like an arena that is triple the capacity of what the original venue was, because that's how they're going to satisfy this quench of thirst for Pantera fans. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, they know they got something big here. This isn't just going to be a couple of one-off stadium, or this isn't going to be a couple of one-off shows where they do like different festivals. They're going to do this for a while. They're going to make a lot of money, and the families of the deceased are going to also get a taste.
Right.
What you got, Alex?
Game 1 of the World Series is tonight between the Astros and the Phillies. The Astros are favorites to win this series. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going against Philadelphia's Aaron Nola. First pitch for that game is at 7:03, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. You can also go to the sports blog page today and check out all the new food they have available for the World Series. So if you're a millionaire, you're going to get some new dining options at the games.
Oh, really? Like 14 karat gold nachos?
That's exactly what it is, yeah. Awesome. It's gold cheese.
Liquid gold queso.
Sweet.
On Thursday Night Football, the Ravens beat the Buccaneers 27-22. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson threw for 238 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game, and Tom Brady looked bad. Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday to host the Titans at NRG Stadium. They're 3.5-point underdogs right now. Kickoff is at 3:05, and you can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H is going to play South Florida at their homecoming game. A&M will take on number 15 Ole Miss, and the big game of the weekend is number 2 Ohio State at number 13 Penn State. Our unofficial high school football team, the A-Leave Hastings Bears, lost last night. They fell to Alvin 32-14. They're now 1-8 on the season. And in basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Trailblazers on the road. Tip-off is at 9 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Now, a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. You know, sometimes I can get stuck, right? Like, I want to focus on everything that's going wrong, all the things I have to do. I get so stressed out. But with a different mindset, it can really change your day, okay? Your thought, it starts with all your thoughts, with your brain. And it can be tough to train your brain to stay in, okay, what's my problem solving mode whenever you're challenged. But you know what? Therapy has really helped me. I was inspired to try it just because I was feeling a little more anxious and I was really stressed out. I've seen so many more benefits, okay? I'm so much more confident and I can kind of navigate how to be a better problem solver. So if you've been thinking about giving therapy a try, BetterHelp is a great option. It's convenient, accessible, affordable, and entirely online. When you want to be a better problem solver, therapy can get you there. Visit betterhelp.com/Tessa today. You can get 10% off your first month. That's better, HELP.com/Tessa. There's an accident blocking 2 middle lanes, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Fry. That is a 15-minute delay. There's another accident in Deer Park blocking 2 right lanes, 225 eastbound approaching Miller Cutoff Road. You can take Spencer's an alternate route there. The biggest delay, guys, is on the northwest side, 290 Northwest Freeway going eastbound. There was a major fatal accident there this morning. Police investigation underway. So if you are going eastbound, starting at Mason, you are being forced onto that feeder road. You want to avoid this area. If you have to use this route, Highway 99 or Cypresswood are going to be your best bets, okay? Those are your alternate routes. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Corey from Conroe.
How are you today?
I am much better now, Rod. How are you?
Awesome. I really am. I'm in such a great mood today. I'm so excited. Would you like a case of beer from us here?
I would love a case of beer.
All right, Corey, you got the second case today, thanks to our good friends over at Specs. Astros fan?
Absolutely.
So realistically, I get it. Everybody wants the sweep, and that would be pretty historic if we can go 4 games and then get this thing over with. Of course, everybody wants that. Give me a number, though. What are you thinking? How many games? I'm assuming you think the Astros are going to win. How many games is it going to take?
6. We're going to win at home.
Alex, it comes back here, and we win the World Series in Minute Maid Park. That's his prediction. What are you thinking? I haven't asked you yet.
Tight. I feel like it'll go 6 games.
6 games?
Probably Astros.
Okay. All right. Hey, Corey, I'm going to set you up with those beers, man. Have a great weekend, okay?
Thank you, guys.
All right, man. Hang on. Happy Halloween. I feel weird saying Happy Halloween.
Happy World Series Halloween.
Yeah, okay. I'm all right with that.
Just cover the spread.
It's just, have a good Halloween. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind. Merry Christmas, all that stuff, I'm good with it.
Some trick or treat.
I wouldn't tell somebody Happy Valentine's Day that's not, somebody
That's
that I'm,
weird.
smushing with. We're getting rain today, guys. We're getting a lot of rain
Happy
today.
rainy day.
Happy rain day today. It's going to be nasty out there, man.
Like, super gross.
So you're right. We do got to spend a little time because we put out some Astros fun facts, and those are on Links and Guests today. We will talk more baseball today on the show. I will definitely make sure we save some time for that. But I wanted to get out, before we get really busy, the problem is my big fat head, it starts rolling down the hill, and then it just picks up momentum. And the next thing you know, it's the end of the show, and I'm like, there's like 50 things I wanted to talk about. So before my big dumb head gets too much steam, it's National First Responders Day.
Oh, yeah.
So you put together a little blog page. There's some deals out there. I saw some Hootie Hoots. I saw some donut deals.
Are you talking? I was talking about World Series deals, but for First Responders Day, you can get I know we talked about Krispy Kreme giving a coffee and a donut. For World Series stuff, people are doing specials all over the place.
Oh, you don't have anything for first responders?
I have what you sent me up earlier.
Right. Okay, that's what I thought you said you put together a page with.
No,
Okay.
no. I did.
Okay, then where are deals? Go ahead. Then we can save this. Where are deals for the World Series?
So a ton of places. So a lot of places are doing Astros themed kolaches, the sweetbread, the original Ninfas. I believe they give you a free shuttle to Minute Maid Park if you go. There's an Astros themed drink at Mais Houston. This Fegs Barbecue in Spring Branch, they have amazing deals for they have $10 wings, they have chopped brisket. I mean, it's kind of all over the place. The breweries are doing specials, so
all right. So I want to
be good for people to check out.
So what I was talking about is today is First Responders Day. So first and foremost, thank you for doing what you do. Hooters, first responders can get 10 free boneless wings when they buy 10 wings.
Nice.
So I'm trying to look at places that make sense to us because it is a national thing. So there are some burger places. There are some coffee shops that are involved. There's places like Carrabba's Italian Grill. There are all kinds of things and sales and freebies for first responders. So maybe we just need to tweet that out to make sure. Yep. So I sent that to you this morning.
I got it.
So I wanted to thank all the first responders. It is your day today. And I talked about how silly some of these days are. It's like white chocolate chip cookie day or, ridiculous days like that. First Responders Day is a day that we should talk about. So you should get the deals. And Tessa's going to tweet out a link right now at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. All right, on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. We've got tickets to go see Funny Man Mark Maron. It's all coming up. Don't go anywhere.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on the West Sam Tollway going southbound at the Little York Toll Plaza. It's a half-hour delay of stop and go. There's also an accident on the north side, I-45 southbound between Cypress Wood and Parramatta. That just popped up right now, guys. It's blocking all the lanes. You can use Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. Otherwise, you're delayed a major over an hour. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Available now. Order today at stuffyoushouldreadbooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Rain is a-coming. 100% chance. Scattered thunderstorms. High today of 71. Some of you are telling me it's a little wet out there right now. I understand. More is coming, though. For the lunchtime, noon, 1 o'clock, nasty. And then throughout the evening, millionaires and billionaires that are going to the game tonight. It's going to be nasty out there. 80% chance of thunderstorms tonight. Then that's it. We just got to get through today. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we're fine. The tricks and treats, kids aren't going to get rained on or any of that. It's just we got to really get through today. Batten down the hatches a little bit. And shout out to all of you awesome people that, are making your neighborhoods great with those inflatables. You got to take those down, okay? I mean, deflate them. Just turn off the switch, unplug them, and just let them chill for a little bit because you don't want them blown away. What's trending?
Okay, so obviously the World Series is the biggest story here in town, right?
Love it.
Our World Series fun stats and facts blog page is excellent, guys. All the details. We showed that map. We tweeted out the map yesterday talking about how most of America is pulling for the Phillies. So you can go check that out. You can go read about how World Series tickets cost almost $3,000 in Philly, but just over $1,000 here, $1,100 here in Houston. So cheapest ticket price for game one that we're seeing right now, obviously standing room only, is about $419. I couldn't find one for less than $600 yesterday.
And unless you're a complete maniac and you're like the first 10 people in the stadium and you hang onto that railing for dear life and don't move,
and you never go pee,
you're going to be standing 25 people deep. 25 people deep from the railing looking at the game. Now again, $600, you want to be in the stadium, you want that atmosphere.
Moment,
I
right.
understand that. It's a once in a lifetime thing for a lot of people that go to a World Series game.
And you could also experience that once in a lifetime opportunity if you come out to my appearance tonight at Big City Wings in Edo off of Navigation. I may or may not be giving away a pair of tickets. I gave away a pair of tickets to the ALCS last time I said that, so
there
maybe
you go.
You get it for free.
So there's your teaser.
He's in one of those situations like if you're not Doritos, you can't say the Super Bowl.
Right.
You're in one of those situations, but I would go see Alex today.
You should have a once in a lifetime sports opportunity potentially for free.
Also, lots of food talk, guys. We talked about first responder deals. Happy National First Responders Day.
Yeah.
But today is also National Chocolate Day. The food blog page is leading with that. And then I thought a story that was interesting there was that Chick-fil-A is testing out a 3-day work week where employees would work for 3 days and then have at least 4 days off. 13 to 14-hour shifts, though. So I thought that was really interesting. And then
I'm down for that. I'm down for that.
I could be down for that.
Yeah, like you work like that
I could be down
every
for
day,
that.
though.
But I don't. Yeah, like working like a mule
Like
for
a
3
regular
days.
day for you
And
is
then
at
you get
least
the
12 hours.
incentive.
You mule for 3 days and you have 4 days off.
So good.
I'm so down for that.
So good. And then Fanny Friday finally rose above. Well, in the last 10 minutes, the Fanny Friday is more popular than yesterday's 6gram Thursday, but yesterday's 6gram Thursday is still doing really well. So go to the blog page, check out some of the IG submissions. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mark Maron, I've got tickets to go see him November 5th, Cullen Theater at the Wortham Center. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. We're down 2 cases of beer. We'll have another one straight up at 8 o'clock for you. And 9. Once we give away the 9 o'clock beer, then boom, we will turn the show over to you. Even more so than it already is. It already is your show. But you guys get the whole hour. Talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. What do you want to talk about? Anything at all, man. Close. I'm struggling today with these phones. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning.
Hello.
Hi.
There it is.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I just got to work. What's going on with you?
I've been at work.
Yeah, for a
Okay.
bit.
I know.
I'm the one that went to work early. You must be the other guy.
I'm a teacher, so we don't have to be there too early.
That's all right. I just break some balls sometimes. Hey, you're caller number 10. You won those Mark Maron tickets.
Awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Mark Maron, November 5th, Cullen Theater at Wortham Center. Yeah. What grade do you teach? Or subject?
I teach 4th grade.
4th grade?
Reading. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, have a great day. Are kids dressing up on Monday for class?
So we do this thing called Be the Light campaign. So we encourage our kids to spread kindness by being the light. So we're doing bright colors for Monday.
Can you not wear a Halloween? Like, what if I wanted to dress up as Frankenstein on Monday? Can you not? Can you go to school as Frankenstein? It's a real question.
For our school district, we do a book character day, so they can dress up as a book character, which is essentially a costume. But Frankenstein, I'm not sure if they'll let Frankenstein come to school.
There's a book.
All right. I mean, Mary Shelley, it was a book, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, Devin, thank you very much. Thank you. I don't want to get her in trouble. Enjoy,
Too late, Rod.
Enjoy the Mark Maron. Yeah, Devin, please come into my office. We heard you on the
Devin,
Rod Ryan Show this morning.
Get in here.
I got a TikTok thing I'd like to bring up to you, and I'm going to follow.
Fantastic.
And I'm going to follow Tessa's lead on this. I played it for Alex this morning. You weren't here yet. Oh, you're the other guy. So he thought
Getting a massage.
He thought, yeah. He gave me a pretty solid yes this morning.
Okay.
When I asked him about TikTok. A Canadian radio host is claiming that she's the TikTok voiceover voice. So think about Siri. They had to hire somebody to be the voice of Siri.
Right.
Think about You've Got Mail. They had to hire somebody for that.
Right. Like the voice of Waze, Alexa, all that stuff.
And they don't broadcast who it is. It's just that's your job. And then, I don't know if they tell you, hey, don't go telling people that you're the one. Mm-hmm. But TikTok has not backed up this. And she's a radio DJ, so she might be trying to just go viral right now.
Okay.
And there's people out there, there's a lot of deep fakes where, some of these deep fakes that are out are so scary that I don't know what's real or not real anymore.
Uh-huh.
But this is this woman's voice. She's really talking, and she can either do the TikTok voice so great, or she is the one that is being paid.
Okay.
Now,
I think
if you're
it's
wondering,
Jessie.
if you're the voice of TikTok, why is she a DJ at a Canadian radio station? I imagine you need both jobs.
Maybe she's just nice.
You know what I mean? Like, you think that you're the voice of TikTok, that's all you need to do? Probably not.
My
okay?
old coworker is one of the voices of Waze, and she still works in radio. Like, she's still working full time. Like, that was a gig she had.
Yeah. So, of course, she's a Canadian radio host, a female, and of course her name is Kat, okay?
Kat.
Kat, okay?
Kat.
She said that her listeners, for a couple of years now, have speculated that it might be her. So she made a video, and she said, finally, I can tell you guys it's me. So she made the announcement on her first ever TikTok. So people are a little skeptical.
Until now?
Yeah, she did not have a TikTok, and she claims she's the voice of TikTok. TikTok themselves as a company have not backed up her claims.
Okay.
But they haven't said it's not her either. They just haven't addressed it.
Maybe it hasn't come across their desk.
You want to hear it?
Absolutely. Yes. Like yesterday.
She put out a video of herself performing the voice as it appears on TikTok. So she's talking in her TikTok voice. Is she just a great impressionist, or is it her? I will go with whatever Tessa says. You ready?
Yeah. That's absolutely her.
That is.
That's absolutely her. That's
If it's not, it's even better.
Right.
If
it's
it's
the
not-
perfect crime.
If it's
Right.
not, and this, I mean, the radio station, I'm not familiar with it at all, but it's a top 40 radio station, and they're not really stunty, you know? Like top 40, you're kind of sweet and you're kind of nice, and you just, puppies and kittens batting around yarn. You're not really trying to get people. If I hope it's not her. And I hope that she's fooling all of us.
I
But
thought it was like a generated like AI at first, but that is really her.
Kat Callaghan says, that's me.
Yeah, it is.
TikTok has no reason that they have to comment on this. They're paying her. Apparently, it must not be in her contract that,
You don't have to speak about it like a non-disclosure.
to keep your anonymity or whatever. But people are saying, why would you lie about something like that? And I said, because you would lie about something like that.
So you could go viral.
If you could do the voice, listen, here's a dumb radio guy in Houston. If I could do a voice like that, I would tell you guys it was me. If I was so
Yeah, that's me.
convincing, and then boom, I would want the dumb DJ in Ontario, Canada to be playing my voice on his show. So I want her to be getting us right now, but I think it's her.
She is the voice on TikTok. Why does she? It's just the exact voice.
You said it's her.
Yes, I thought I was watching just TikTok.
I said I would go with whatever you said. Okay, it's her.
Well, good. Let's go.
We believe you, kitty cat. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Free Beer Friday for now. We know that the show completely flips after 9. We give away that fourth case of beer. It becomes Open Phones Friday, so can't wait to get into that. Next hour, we will have our final pair of Incubus tickets before they go on sale today at 10 o'clock. National First Responders Day. Thank you to everyone that is involved in that kind of activity. We tweeted out a link. There are some freebies out there. A lot of the places I didn't recognize. But it is a national day, and there are a few that you will recognize. Tessa made a blog page. There's some things out there and some deals. A lot of businesses getting in on the Astros and the momentum and the hype, and everybody's excited. So there's some deals out there with the Astros being in the World Series today. Of course, Game 1, rain is a big, big deal. Chili is like landing a plane. I don't know what he's doing.
No, I just want to let you know that I also did the blog page for the first responders deals.
Oh, okay.
And, they deserve some shine, so you know what? They deserve a blog page.
He's got hands in the air, because I see him on the camera, and it looked like he was trying to land a plane.
Well, I didn't want to give you the finger, so that's why I was doing all that other stuff.
He's like, okay, bring it
do
in.
it.
He had everything but the long, flashlights. Yeah. Okay, so blog page for first responders. I agree with you. There should be a blog page for that. So great. So we've got that up for you. The weather is a big, big story today. Rain, scattered thunderstorms. There's going to be a lot of wind involved with that rain. We talked about maybe battening down the hatches a little bit. A lot of people have a bunch of extra crap in their yard. By crap, I mean awesome Halloween decorations. So make sure you keep an eye on that stuff today. And it's Frankenstein Day today. So Frankenstein got in on the weather. Just like you said with the TikTok gal, that was the real Frankenstein.
I could tell.
That was really spot on.
Pretty good.
It was bad. It was bad. All right, I got to take a break. On that, I will take a short break. All right, don't go anywhere, please. Please keep listening after that. Okay, it wasn't the best thing we've ever played on the air. Hey, good morning, everybody. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. A lot of road tripping coming up for a lot of us. Some of you are nonstop on the roads, man. I don't envy that, but I do know that as we move forward from now until the end of the year, a lot of us are going to be hitting the road to catch up with family and friends. And when we're out there and we're cruising down the highway, I know for me personally, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road, okay? So maybe you've got passengers in the car and they need to kind of work while you're doing the driving. You know what? Great 5G. They're going to be able to work on the go thanks to 5G from T-Mobile. With T-Mobile, you got your Maps app pulled up. You're trying to find the cheapest gas, how long it's going to take you to get there, what's your ETA, all that good stuff. You know what? We just rely on these phones more than ever before. And thanks to T-Mobile's 5G, you're going to get crazy fast upload speeds. You can take us with you on these road trips. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Flight by Yingling, Halloween weekend. It is one of the biggest party weekends. It's one of the biggest beer weekends of the entire year. We get caught up talking about all these other things, but boy, what a party weekend it is. Make sure you are stocked up. I was at the store just yesterday, and I picked up my Yinglings. I was ready to go. I am ready to rock. America's oldest brewery will be with me for my weekend ride. Now, Flight by Yingling, only 2.6 grams of carbs, 95 calories, premium refreshment, 6 generations in the making. Don't just raise the glass, raise the bar. The Yingling Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Please enjoy responsibly.
290 Northwest Freeway going eastbound between Mason and Mushkey Road. An accident still blocking all the lanes there. A police investigation underway for a double fatality. There is traffic being forced to the feeder road. Take Highway 99 or Cypresswood as an alternate route. The accident on the north side has cleared, but is still a huge delay. I-45 southbound is kind of a mess, guys. Traffic has stopped from Spring Steubener because of this accident. So get on the Hardy Toll Road as your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Stained. So Far Away. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming up for you in just a little bit. 100% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Weather is going to be a big, big factor today. We're all getting wet at some point. Apparently, there's going to be some wind attached to that. And then once it starts raining in the noontime hour, maybe 11 o'clock where you're at, then you're going to probably get a good chance of showers for the rest of the evening. It's a lot of water. 10% chance of rain both Saturday and Sunday. It is going to cool it off, though, man. We'll be in the low 70s and upper 60s in some cases here. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
All right, well, let's start with the big story, right? The World Series
Come on.
is here in Houston, and plenty of security will be in place tonight when the Astros take on the Phillies in Game 1. Alex has all the details on that, but I want to talk about our fun facts page. It's so interesting. Back in April, there was a bettor in Colorado that placed a wager on the Astros to beat the Phillies in the series. He bet $50, and if he wins that, if that comes to fruition, he will collect $125,000. So,
Alex,
pretty
I
incredible.
can see somebody from Houston putting money on the Astros, but when you choose Astros Phillies, that's ridiculous, right?
Random.
Yeah, but like a lot of people like that also put like he probably had a couple of bets on other
Sure.
scenarios too. I mean, it's still crazy that it hits. It's like it's like roulette sometimes. You throw a couple on, and if one hits, you're stoked about it. But yeah, it'll pay back.
Unbelievable.
There you go.
I bet on the Astros too, like months ago, but whatever.
So did Mattress Mac. Okay, so that's the main story. Another big story is money here in the state of Texas. Governor Greg Abbott has shifted $875 million in the state budget to border security and school safety. So Operation Lone Star, that's a border security initiative, $360 million has been devoted to that, and then $400 million will be going to school safety. And if you didn't know, they are going to build a new elementary school in Uvalde, and $100 million will go to pandemic-related expenses. So that's the gist of that $875 million kind of being shifted in the state budget. Those fake Spirit Halloween costumes are all over the internet, and they are amazing. Basically, it's a photo of a real Spirit Halloween costume in its packaging, but Photoshopped is all the details, and basically people are coming up with their own costume ideas. So
Oh, really?
Like,
they're coming up with their own?
yeah.
Did you not see our Instagram today?
Yeah, I did.
Thank you, Mundo. He came up with your generic DJ. It's a picture of me, cargo shorts, cutoff shirt, lemon,
Microphone.
lemon headed right for my nuts. Thanks. These are funny. These are my new funny thing. You know, like when the woman screaming and the cat on the other side, those were going around for a while. These are the hottest meme right now, and almost every one of them is funny.
Yeah.
Except mine.
There's a social media manager, just like has a phone, Adobe Creative Cloud, and IBS. A grandma, back pain, comfy sweater, expired milk, unprepared hiker, t-shirt, flip-flop, sunburn, empty energy drink.
There's one for a divorced football player, and it's clearly they're describing Tom Brady. And it's a play on the fact that they can't say Pirates of the Caribbean. They just say,
Right.
you're a one-eyed patched guy of the seas.
Yeah, it's like with the Dolly Parton costume is like
you can't say the name.
Country starlet.
Yeah,
okay.
very busty country starlet.
Right. Okay, so Elon Musk is the owner of Twitter. He bought the company yesterday, $44 billion, and he said that he was going to make cuts to Twitter staff, and he did. So he fired the CEO, the CFO, and some other top executives. He said the bird is now free. Basically, he's saying, I am going to guarantee that this is, a form for free thinking. And
People were not happy on
they
that.
were not. They were not. He goes on to he's going to cut around 75% of the company's staff. That's what he said after he takes ownership. So he's cleaning house over there.
Oh yeah, day one, the CEO, the next in charge, the lawyer, they were all out the door. Day one.
Just yesterday, I saw this might be my last day on Twitter is the new I might move to Canada.
Just go.
Just get F.
Just
get out
go.
of there.
Maybe the TikTok girl's got a
Don't miss
room
it.
for you to crash on the couch.
Motley Crue made a pretty big announcement yesterday. They have named John 5 as Mick Mars' replacement in their touring lineup. Remember we told you guys they're going to do a whole new tour because they made so much money with that Def Leppard stadium tour that they did.
And
Joan
Mick
Jett and the
Mars.
Blackhearts. So
Mick can't make that trip. He can't do it. It was amazing that he was able to do what he did. So for the first time ever in the history of Motley Crue, the original 4 members will not be playing.
That's right.
As Motley Crue. Well, no, that's not true because they had John Corabi in there for a while. But yeah, Mick has been there for all of it, though. So it's the first time they've got a new guitar player. John Five's an amazing guitar player, though.
Right. And he is the guitarist from Rob Zombie, just in case you didn't know. And that whole story can be found on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Sorry, not sorry. He's an upgrade. I mean, Mick Mars has a sound, and he created the sound. He's responsible for...
He's a founder, right.
Yeah.
And you got to respect that.
But as far as a guitar player, I mean, John Five's just so much better.
Yeah.
Younger, a lot of energy, but it just won't be the original anymore. All right, what you got?
Well, game 1 of the World Series is tonight between the Astros and Phillies. The Astros are the favorites to win this series. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Astros, going against Philadelphia's Aaron Nola. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. You can also come watch the game with me at Big City Wings in Edo on Navigation. I will be giving out I may or may not be giving out a pair of tickets to said game in the first hour there. That's Edo Big City Wings location on Navigation. Come check it out and hang out with me. On Thursday Night Football, the Ravens beat the Buccaneers 27-22. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson threw for 238 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game, and Tom Brady looks old.
The other meme that people can't get enough of is you left a supermodel to be on a sub 500 football team.
People...
And the million variations of that meme, that's one of the most popular ones out right now, too.
Imagine being a Buccaneers fan, not having an elite quarterback. I wouldn't know what that feels like. My quarterback's elite as well. Texans are back at home on Sunday. They're going to host the Titans at NRG Stadium. They are 3.5-point underdogs as of right now. Kickoff is at 3:05. You can watch it on CBS. And if you'd like to maybe make a little money, I know that candy is very expensive, but my buddy Dante, Donatello, Michelangelo, Leonardo has a bunch of winners to help you make all that Halloween candy money back and more on Bet the House this week.
Seems a little early for this.
Roll his jingle. Roll it.
It's very early.
Play it.
Ugh.
We could.
Here we go.
He's got all winners for you on this week's episode of Bet the House. Go check it out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at
All winners?
All winners.
Is that guaranteed?
I have to bite my tongue to not sing along.
Like, it's the only thing in this world really that's recession proof is Dante's picks and the money you could make off of them. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. U of H is going to play South Florida. Texas A&M will take on number 15 Ole Miss, and the big game of the weekend is number 2 Ohio State at number 13 Penn State. Our official unofficial high school team, the A-Leaf Hastings Bears.
Come on.
Lost last night. They fell to Alvin 32-14. They're 1-8 on the season. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Trailblazers on the road. Tip-off for that game is at 9 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Personal loans. Did you know you can get a personal loan at Shell Federal Credit Union to help pay for what? Personal things. Maybe it's a vacation. Maybe it's tuition, home improvements, put in that swimming pool finally. Personal loans can be used in many ways. Shell FCU has personal loans up to $100,000 with terms up to 60 months. And this year, every auto signature home equity and mortgage loan qualifies for entry to win one of 3 $10,000 prizes from Shell FCU. So there's a lot of different ways to work with our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Visit their website, shellfcu.org, and join the family today.
An accident is blocking all the lanes still on 290 going eastbound at Mason and Muskee. Get on 99 or Cypress Wood as an alternate route if you're going eastbound. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Fry. It's stop and go from Barker Cypress. And then 2 left lanes and a left shoulder are blocked on the north side, I-45 southbound at Tidwell. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. Friday, Friday. Friday, Friday. Friday, Friday.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Barry.
Barry what?
Barry Buford.
Barry Buford.
Yes.
Barry Buford. I see this because we do have caller ID. There's like one cool thing about being in the studio. We have caller ID, and I can see people that have called before. It says Barry Buford from Jersey Village. Am I correct on that information?
You're correct.
Okay. It doesn't tell me how old you are. Are you 21 years of age or older?
I'm older.
Yeah.
I'll be 59 November the 1st.
Well, then you're just a biscuit over 21.
Baby.
You are the proud owner of a brand new, shiny, super deluxe case of beer. Thank you to our friends over at Specs. Barry Buford, I'm going to start you out with the first case. Guys, Halloween is up there with 4th of July, like beer sales.
Yeah, man.
It's a top 5 beer sale weekend.
Gotta have some beers.
Party, man. Party.
Oh, yes.
So
I start the weekend, and then I celebrate the whole week.
All right, my brother. Barry Buford. I wouldn't expect anything less out of you. Thanks for listening. Happy Halloween.
Go Astros.
And go Astros. How many games? Woo! How many games? I know you want the sweep. Unless you really do believe, unless you really think you can say 4, how many games for the Astros to get it done?
I'd say 4.
You think, I know you want that. Do you really think we're going to sweep them?
Yes, because we've been sweeping all the other teams before this. Why not keep it going?
All I do is sweep, sweep, sweep.
No matter what.
That's it. All right, Barry Buford. I enjoyed having you on today. Yeah, this is one of the biggest beer weekends. We talk about it all the time when we're getting you guys ready to go for all of these big summer weekends, 4th of July, Labor Day, Memorial Day weekend. Those are all like your biggest beer weekends. Halloween is right there in beer sales. I was out yesterday. I'll give a little plug to my guys. You hear me talking about Yuengling Flight all the time.
Yeah.
There was Yuengling is, and I told you this, they're from Pennsylvania, the oldest brewery in America. It's in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also in Pennsylvania is Hershey.
That's right.
And you've been there.
To the city of Hershey, yeah.
Yes. So Hershey, Pennsylvania, they have a collab with Yuengling, and there's a Hershey Yuengling, what did I say? It was a porter?
A porter ale or something like that.
Yeah. It's probably heavy AF, right?
A porter is, I think, a stout beer.
What do you know over there, beer boy?
Chocolatey.
I don't really know a ton about beer. I just drink it.
Yeah, I know you drink
It's
it.
good.
That sounds good, honestly.
So
Yeah, chocolate's tight. So
will
I'd
it
go with
taste
that.
like chocolate? I know that when he had his Darlin' Like a Marlin, when he was drinking his beer at Southern Star, like it really was tart raspberry, right? Or what was the flavor of it?
We had blackberry.
Blackberry.
Yeah.
But it was very flavor forward. I don't want notes, and I don't want oaky notes and all this stuff. Is a chocolate beer taste? I bought
I've had like a chocolate stout before, and it was kind of a darker beer.
That's what this looks like.
Yeah.
I didn't open one yet. I bought 2 6-packs of it because I didn't even want to buy a case of it.
Right.
But I'm told that it's going to be very hard to find. So they had a lot of it at Kroger yesterday. When you had a chocolate stout, Is it just a super strong beer, or is it chocolate forward?
It didn't taste like chocolate milk. I'll say that.
Okay.
It like
That's what Rod wants.
I think like the one I had it had like notes of chocolate in it, but I don't.
Rod wants it to taste like you have a Hershey's
Yeah, I don't
milk
think it's gonna
chocolate
taste
syrup.
like that.
Shut up.
And
You
you
know
just
why?
open it and you just suck on it like that. That's what Rod wants his beer to taste like.
If you're gonna put Hershey's logo on there better be. I need something a little bit more than notes. Okay.
A little chocolate kiss at the end.
I want to be hit over the head with it. Okay.
I know.
I get that. Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know.
Well, we're gonna have to try it. We're gonna have to be like Augustus in.
Okay, you know what? If any makes it through the weekend, I doubt it, but I'll bring some in on Monday.
Please.
Okay.
But there's no
I'd
guarantee.
love a
Drinking
Monday, a chocolate beer on Monday.
Because it's Halloween. We can have a
it's
beer.
fine. You can do anything on Monday.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna
Halloween.
dress up when you come in?
No, I don't want to be that guy at the office.
You guys are so lame, bro.
I'm gonna dress up as Major
radio
League
DJ.
Major League
Sit in like a
Baseball world
meeting,
champion, like I
dressed
am
a
dressed.
cat.
I'm dressed up today as a world champion.
You look like a baller.
Let me take a short break. When we come back at a rec check, find out what's trending, get you Incubus tickets. It's all on the way.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, I always say, why not go check them out? They have more inventory than anyone else. Plus, they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. Ask for owners, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. They're ready to put you in your dream ride. They're ready for you to relax and enjoy the difference of a family-owned, locally operated dealership. And right now, Chevy Silverado is $5,000 off MSRP. How about that? Go in there. Tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Check them out online, too. ClassicChevySugarland.com, ClassicChevyHighway6.com.
What?
Get it together.
What? What goes on right before you take the microphone?
He always messes with me. He messes with me, and if he's not messing with me, you're messing with me.
The city of Houston is relying on your traffic report here.
Well, good thing some accidents have cleared up.
Okay.
Some accidents have cleared up. North side, I-45 southbound at Tidwell. That accident's gone. There might be an emergency crew there still, but it's only a 2-minute delay. The accident on I-45 southbound between Cypress Wood and Parramatta, that has cleared up as well. You can still get on the Hardy Toll Road if you want to avoid this 5-minute delay. And yeah, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. My apologies.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 8:22. Free Beer Friday, man. I got one case of beer left for you. We'll do that at the top of the hour or 9 o'clock. And then, Chili, we give away that beer. We flip the phones, and then it becomes Open Phones Friday, and you guys get to talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. Hey, you're sending me a million emails today. You guys want to talk about all kinds of stuff. Some guy has had the Yuengling Hershey's Stout.
Yes, Porter.
Porter? Okay, I don't know. I bought it yesterday, and I haven't tried it. He's this Brother Rod, I can tell you from experience, the beer you're talking about, the Hershey Chocolate Yuengling, it's awesome. I tried it before they were even available in Texas. I got an Army buddy in Pennsylvania. He sent it to me as a Christmas gift. You have to try it. Yes, you'll taste chocolate, but it's not overbearing.
It's still a beer.
Okay. All right. You got Hershey's logo on there. I better taste chocolate.
You're expecting something.
That's why I drink the Flight. I'm a light beer drinker. I know. Ha, ha, ha. I got a Traeger.
No,
Shut
but it's
up.
going to be all cozy.
Oh, you don't use wood and a side smoker? Shut up.
Hey, it's going to be cold this weekend, so.
It is kind of going to be cold. So the high tomorrow is 68.
Mm-hmm.
But the rain is the big story today.
Big time.
It's a really, really big time rain. But what's trending?
So we're all going to be obviously watching some baseball, but it's also Halloween weekend, and we are going to be talking about the best slasher movies in the next Skinny. So I wanted to bring that up because people are planning to binge horror movies this Halloween weekend. That's according to a streaming report that also says that release of Hocus Pocus 2 was the biggest opening weekend ever for a streaming movie. So nearly 3 billion minutes combined watching this film after its release. Perfect timing on Hocus Pocus 2.
It's a weird thing to talk about minutes.
3 billion of them.
Just tell me how many people watched it. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what that means. Now it's timing.
numbies.
Now it's your attention. That's what they want.
guess.
They want every minute of your time focused on their app or whatever. So I wanted to talk about that.
Good time to talk about our top fives. Everybody on the show submitted their top 5 Halloween lists, and that was up yesterday. So if you are looking to go into the weekend and watch something maybe a little different, dumbass over here put Die Hard on his list.
If anyone
It was
watches
scary.
Die Hard
Shut
this
up.
weekend.
Terrorism is a very scary thing, Rod.
I don't want to.
Excuse me.
That wasn't an
for being
invitation
concerned.
to
Horrifying.
engage. What else is trending?
Dolly Parton said she's done with touring. She is going to be inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame next week. And she said, my age, I want to spend time with my husband. I don't think I'm going to go out on tour again. She's not done performing altogether, but this is going to be like select events and stuff like that she's going to pick and choose where she wants to perform. So Dolly Parton done touring.
I saw a meme. Is Elvira Halloween Dolly Parton?
Yes. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Spooky Dolly Parton.
Pretty spot on.
Spooky jugs.
So you have that, and then of course the Fanny Friday feature still going strong, as is the spooky Thinkstagram Thursday feature from yesterday. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Incubus live February 3rd. It's the Sorry You Had to Miss Us the First Go Around Alex tour.
Very nice.
They're coming back just for our boy over here. 713 Music Hall. Tickets will go on sale today at 10. I've got a pair for you right now. 713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, presented by Specs. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Preach. One final case to get to. We'll give it to you straight up at 9 o'clock. 100% chance of scattered thunderstorms. I know that sounds silly, but at some point, if you're listening on the radio, I can really appreciate people listening out of the market and listening on iHeart and everything else. Thank you. But here in Houston, if you're even in the burbs, man, we're getting rain today. At some point, you're going to get it. It's going to keep it a little cooler, so we'll be hovering right at around 70 today. And you're right, man. Tomorrow, 68 is the high with cloudy skies. Only a 10% chance of rain, and that's all that really matters. Okay, the rain chances go away Saturday, Sunday, and trick-or-treat day, Monday, Halloween. So we're good. Let's give away some tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
It's Bryce.
Bryce, your caller number 278. You got it. You're 10. Yeah, you got it.
Oh my God, awesome.
Yeah. What are you giving him?
Bryce is going to go to the Incubus. Sorry, Alex missed us the first time tour. 713 Music Hall.
Yeah.
Congratulations. And tickets go on sale
Awesome.
to
Thank
this.
you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Tickets for everyone else go on sale at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com.
All right, Bryce. You're the Bryce that we like. We got Bryce Harper in town.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is...
right.
We got Bryce Harper in town right now. We don't like him.
No.
We don't like him.
We control it.
All right,
Control
Bryce.
it.
We
Handle
like
it.
you. You're the Bryce we like. You're going to be off to the show. Hey, listen. This is a little bit of a callback to something that we did earlier today on the show. But Ron, his name is Ron, he said, Brother Rod, I've been in Starbucks all over the country. He goes, I know you'll make fun of me, but I do spend a lot of money there. I go to Starbucks all the time. I've been in Starbucks all over the country. I have never seen this purple apron that you speak of.
Okay, like the master barista.
And
whatever.
he's asking, he's like, did you get anybody to call in? Now, he's into Starbucks. Ron's into it. He goes everywhere. This is going back to a fun fact that we talked about. Ron, in answer to your question, no, I didn't get anybody to bite on that. Like, we were wondering if somebody was, it's almost like the military where you up your ranking, but it goes by the color of your apron. Here was your fun fact. There's different apron colors at Starbucks. And you're lucky I'm giving you this because these things are exclusive for homeroom. We get up early together, a bunch of weirdos all get up in the 6 o'clock hour and we gather. But I'm going to hook you guys up at 8:30. So one of our fun facts this morning is talking about different apron colors at Starbucks. And they mean different things. Everyone knows the standard is the green apron, okay? The black apron is given to longtime team members who have earned the coveted Coffee Master designation. Red and orange aprons are used for different holidays, but they say the rarest of all. And we asked, hey, has anyone seen one? Or is anyone out there own one that has earned one? The rarest apron is apparently a purple apron, and these are for barista champions. 26 employees in the company nationwide, worldwide, are granted the honor each year. 26. Now, I don't know what the significance of 26 is either, but the purple apron, Ron's been to 1 million Starbucks. He goes, I would have noticed it. He said that he was aware of the other colors and the different levels. If you wear a black apron, that means you're kind of your S doesn't stink. He's never seen or heard of the purple. So I'm going to throw it back out there. Does someone know any more about this? Do you have is a purple apron person listen to the show?
I just like keyword search purple apron Starbucks on Twitter because sometimes you'll hit something. And the closest thing I'm seeing is that there's a barista from Portugal, a Starbucks barista from Portugal just won the rare purple apron.
Wow.
So like that's all I got.
Yeah.
That's literally all I got.
I mean, we might only have a couple here in the States.
Right. And so I'm thinking maybe there's one in Houston. Like I think it might be more rare than that. I don't know.
Okay. Well, 23 a year they give out. And I don't know for how many years they've been doing it. So, all right, Ron, well, thank you for bringing that around. And for everyone else, man, get your ass up. What are you doing? I mean, what are you doing? Get up. Join us for homeroom, man. 6 to 7 a.m. every morning. 94.5 The Buzz. That's new music from Blink-182. It's called Edging. And this is your Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday edition. Like I said, 1 case of beer left to go straight up at 9 o'clock. And then, boom, it becomes Open Phones Friday. What do you want to talk about? What do you got for me?
Get the rope. It's come around, that song on me.
Is it? Do you love it?
I sing. I like singing along with it.
It's easy.
I'm
It's easy to sing along to.
Yeah. I don't like. I'm like, oh, when it comes out, I'm like, hell yeah, like this is a little bop.
Yeah. You gave me your answer and not answering my question. Do you love it? Well, I sing to it. So.
I don't love it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay. That's okay. That's all right. You don't have to love it.
And I was kind of like, it fell flat for me the first time I heard it.
I've gotten a few messages on this, and I know that, you know our love and our relationship with Mattress Mac and how much we love him, and it's First Responders Day. I believe until 9 o'clock while supplies, he's been giving out mattresses this morning. So,
really?
I mean, I always want to, mention, and that's just mentioning a dude being an awesome dude.
He's always doing something.
That's not a paid mention or something. Like Mattress Mac, he's giving out mattresses.
To first responders?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Right?
I heard a family got scammed on tickets and he took them to like one of the last games or something like that. It's always something.
Listen,
it's always something like that.
It's hard for him because he's so high profile. It's kind of hard for him to do something nice and not have 10 cameras show up.
Right.
Or have a guy like me talk about it. Can you imagine the stuff that we don't know? There is.
That's
There
right.
is a ton of stuff that we don't know that he
That's
does. So the stuff that he gets recognized for, he gets recognized enough. He does, okay? He really does, and everyone loves him. But there are things that, there aren't cameras on him, and there are things that he does that, okay, nobody knows. That's okay, too. The guy's always doing stuff. It's just nonstop. So, again, he's out there today taking care of veterans and first responders over there at Gallery Furniture. And that's awesome, man. We're so lucky to have that dude. And now becoming nationally known. I mean, the Barstool guys have upped his profile nationally because of his betting.
Bleacher Report, too.
And yes. So he's now kind of a nationally known guy for these bets because these are record bets that he's making.
He was on the Kentucky Derby, like national live stream. People were following him around. Like there was a live shot dedicated to him.
Yeah. He's, and he loves it. And he loves it. He really does. And that's good.
Unfazed.
He's putting a lot of money down, man, on this. He's on our Astros little World Series fun fact page today. So make sure you go and you check that out. Now, I know from being, somebody that's on the internet once in a while on the weekends, I know that you guys, every day is Catter Day for some of you. Awesome. Just awesome. I'm being reminded that it's Catter Day.
Karma is my cat sitting in my lap.
I know you're coming home to a hero's welcome from that cat every day. Sure. Never mind. Tomorrow is National Cat Day. I'm just prepping you for when you are just casually surfing the internet, if that's even still a thing. As you're scrolling tomorrow, it might be a little extra cat tomorrow.
Okay.
Fun wow. I can't wait to see all of your cats.
Feline fun.
That look the same.
For the whole family.
They all look the same.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They don't.
Yes, they do.
I'm going to show you a cat.
We told you that there were here's the most popular cats. There was the calico.
It was like the tabby.
And the tabby and blah, blah, blah. You know what? That orange cat with like the stripy things, they all look the same.
They do.
Okay? There's a million of them running around the heights right now, okay? If one of you goes and buys a cat, you're nuts, okay? Just hang out in my driveway for a couple of hours.
There's a section of the trail
and
over
just
there.
take one home.
On a section of the trail over there, they must rescue them or something.
There is.
There are so many damn cats over there.
There's a cat sanctuary. There's a woman down the street from me.
Right.
And it's on that bike trail.
Right.
It's behind that new bar. And
there's so many.
And there's just cat food. I mean, she must go to Costco or Sam's every 4 or 5 days to get one of those huge, like horse chow size bags.
Look at this fat cat.
That cat looks like every other cat. You're just showing me a picture of a cat.
Look at this cat, Alex.
That I there's no way I can say, oh, I know whose cat that
like
is.
Everyone.
I know whose cat that is because it looks like every cat.
That does.
Every cat does not look like this. This cat's obese.
Guys, have a great Catter Day tomorrow.
Thank you.
You're getting some time today on the show, cat lovers. Happy Catter Day tomorrow.
Why do you say it like that? Happy Catter Day.
Happy Catter Day. Love you. Oh, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, everyone's so excited about the Astros. World Series is here. Game on tonight. Academy Sports, man. And outdoors, they've got everything you need to rep the Astros on the big stage. Swing by any one of your local Academy stores right now. You're going to find officially licensed tees, jerseys, caps, prices you're going to love. Shop online, academy.com, for even more Astros gear. There's some stuff that's online, right? For the entire family. Step up to the plate. Make your play for game-changing gear today. Shop Nike, New Era, 47 brand, and more. Academy Sports and Outdoors. New styles are arriving daily. Don't worry. They've got you covered. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Yingling, and I did talk about that Yingling Hershey's beer that I saw. I had not tried it yet. I'm more of a light beer drinker, and as a matter of fact, the one that I'm drinking, and I flipped my whole neighborhood, it's Flight by Yingling, the next generation of light beer. From America's oldest brewery, 2.6 grams of carbs, 95 calories, premium refreshment, 6 generations in the making. Don't just raise a glass, raise the bar. Grab a Flight by Yingling. It's one of the biggest beer drinking party weekends of the entire year. Get stocked up. Wherever you buy your beers, make it Yingling. The Yingling Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Please enjoy responsibly.
There's a stalled box truck in the HOV lane on I-45. The HOV lane northbound approaching airport. That's on the southeast side. Traffic is squeezing by on the left. A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on the north side, I-45 northbound at Parker. And that accident still blocking all the lanes of 290 going eastbound between Mason and Mushki. You can get on 99 or Cypresswood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Who knew? Who knew that drummer from Nirvana was singing background vocals on that could do what he does? Nobody did. Nobody knew. Everybody was focused on Kurt Cobain, and you knew that the drummer did the background vocals, and he was there. He was a utility player when you needed him, but you didn't know what was back there.
No. When they say life is full of surprises, that's one of them.
I think about that all the time when I'm hearing Dave do background vocals. You know, Chris Novoselic didn't do background vocals. Dave did. But we didn't know what kind of talent was back there. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Look at the talent in that room on that screen right there.
Look at that.
Look
no
at-
one knows what those vocals can do.
I'm looking at you, Chili.
With candy corn.
Look at that. You don't know. You don't know what that guy can do.
We know he's a star.
Got a 100% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. And then Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, tricks and treats. We should be good as far as the rain. But the rain could be nasty today, and it's going to come with some wind. So it'll be kind of a pesky problem for anybody that's trying to get out and about and around the city today. It's going to stink no matter where you drive. One final time. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, there are plenty of security measures planned for the World Series in downtown Houston tonight. Police Chief Troy Finner gave a press conference yesterday. He said several agencies are going to be a part of this large law enforcement presence in the downtown area. So more than enough officers, he says, to protect public safety. He says both uniformed and plainclothes officers will participate, and police will direct traffic at most major intersections. Remember, that Fan Fest starts at 4 p.m., so that's when they're going to shut down those major streets all in and around Minute Maid there. So make time, plan for traffic if you are a billionaire and have tickets to tonight's game.
But it does, I'm telling you, it puts a big dopey smile on my face. The world is looking at Houston. You know my stance on this. You know that I want my city to be known, okay? The World Series is not in Austin.
Right.
The World Series is not in Dallas, San Antonio. It's in Houston. The
Right.
world is looking to our city for the next 2 weeks.
You know, I think about what you say a lot, how you say, you know, what should people know about this place? And it is special. It is just sometimes hard to put into words. So I'm glad that there will be a lot eyes here tonight. I wish it wasn't raining. I do. I wish
okay.
it was, but yeah, it is. Those are the tears of the nation. Sad that we're in the big game and they're not.
Well said.
Governor Greg Abbott is giving his approval to reassignment of $875 million in the Texas state budget to other priorities. He announced it yesterday. So here's what's going to happen. $360 million will be devoted to Operation Lone Star. That's a border security initiative. Then $400 million more will go to school safety. Then $15 million will be dedicated to building a new elementary school in Uvalde. $100 million will help the Texas Division of Emergency Management pay for pandemic-related expenses. Halloween is Monday, so why not have a scary movie marathon this weekend? We just talked about it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to watch, but it's that time of year. And if you need ideas, we got you covered on our blog page. A list of the best 20 best slasher movies. You like blood, you like gore. I don't. But if you do, boy, have we got the list for you.
Yeah, this is the one when we did do you like horror movies? Not scary movies, like horror, gory, slasher. Like people want
murder.
Just the term slash. It just sounds knifey.
Yeah. And you know what?
Ouch.
We did the best villain, and it was Michael Myers. And now, number one, Halloween. Halloween is number one on this. Psycho is number two. Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy Krueger, obviously, that's number 3. Friday the 13th's on here. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre is number 5. So those are your top 5. Scream made it in at 6. But there's a list of 20. So go check it out on our blog page right now.
You guys love stabby. What's your stabbiness?
In his new memoir, Matthew Perry claims he made out with Valerie Bertinelli at her home while she was still married to Eddie Van Halen. Not only that, but Eddie was there, passed out drunk, just 10 feet from them. It happened in 1990. They were on a very short-lived sitcom together, and Matt called it a long, elaborate makeout session, says Valerie's marriage was troubled at the time. Now, he says he was into her, but the next day she acted like nothing happened on set, and Valerie may have confirmed that. She posted a TikTok saying, anyone misbehave in their 20 and early 30s? Are you mortified? So she didn't confirm, but maybe led on that she was a little bit embarrassed about some stuff she did back in the day.
She overshares. I love her. Wolfie, I love your mom. I grew up loving her. She probably overshares a little too much.
But that's a media dream. The first of those controversial Pantera shows had to move to a larger venue because tickets sold out so fast. Why were they controversial? Because they're calling it a reunion, but really it's more of a celebration because you don't have all of the members. It's a resurrection, whatever you want to call it. It's clearly off to a strong start. The metal band's first headlining show sold out so quickly that it had to be moved to arena that has triple the capacity of the original venue. So those smaller venues, things ain't going to cut it. People are still jazzed about seeing any part of Pantera that they can. And you can read that full story on the music blog page.
If I'm in a band, if I'm in Black Label Society, which is Zach Wild's band, or if I'm in Anthrax, which is Charlie's band, he's the drummer for this, I'm nervous that they might not come back for a while. There's so much money to be made here.
They're going to go make it. Meanwhile, those other bands are...
Right. I mean, there's so
like
much
waiting for their cash cow to come home.
There's so much money to be made here. I think all those other things are on hold. I think this thing's going to be around for a while.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Game 1 of the World Series is tonight between the Astros and Phillies. The Astros are favorites to win the series. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Stros going against Philadelphia's Aaron Nola. First pitch is at 7:03. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and maybe you want to come watch it with me and possibly have a chance to win some tickets to said game. All you got to do is head over to Big City Wings in Edo off Navigation. I'll be there from 6 to 8 tonight. Between 6 and 7, you may or may not have a chance to get some tickets.
Every time you talk like that, I think of that meme with that little girl. She's like, I don't know, maybe.
Who knows?
You really
Who
need
knows?
to. You really need to put that out there.
I can neither confirm nor deny, but I'm not going to deny.
Am I giving away
that there could be
tickets? I don't know.
On Thursday Night Football, the Ravens beat the Buccaneers 27-22. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson threw for 238 yards and 2 touchdowns in that one. The Texans are going to be back at home on Sunday. They'll host the Titans at NRG Stadium. They're 3.5-point underdogs right now. Kickoff is at 3:05. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule for tomorrow. U of H is going to play South Florida in their homecoming game. Texas A&M will take on number 15 Ole Miss, and number 2 Ohio State takes on number 13 Penn State. Our unofficial high school football team, the Ailey Hastings Bears, lost last night. They fell to Alvin 32-14. They're 1-8 on the season now. And the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play the Trailblazers on the road. Tip-off is at 9. You can listen to that one on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
This weekend, you should totally head out to the Texas Renaissance Festival. It's All Hallows Eve. It's the 4th of 8 themed weekends during this 48th season of the Texas Renaissance Festival. So amazing. Please come as you are or dress up and come as you aren't. Stores throughout the festival will be giving out candy for trick-or-treating. There's going to be a royal costume contest at 2 p.m. And, of course, every night ends with His Majesty's royal fireworks. You got to see the joust. Check it all out. Eat your way through all the kingdoms. Check out a show at the 27 stages and get $5 off your admission ticket if you purchase online. It's texrenfest.com. That stalled box truck is still the HOV lane, I-45 northbound approaching airport. Traffic is squeezing by on the left, so just be aware of that over on the southeast side. And then that accident on the northwest side still blocking all the lanes, 290 eastbound. Guys, if you didn't know, this happened, this has been since homeroom. Before homeroom, there was a double fatal accident there, so police got to do their thing. Jump on 99 or take Cypress Wood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
My name is Robin.
Robin, you're caller number 10. I'm going to give you some beer.
All right.
Yeah.
Here to watch the Astros.
Yeah. So I've kind of been just asking people. I'm assuming that most people are calling in or rooting for the Astros. How many games? How many games do we need to get this done?
I would love for us to do it in 4, but I almost hope we'll do it in 6 and win at home on Friday.
You know what? That sounds like kind of an awesome scenario. I like how
Right.
you're thinking. I mean, to win it here at home, that would be awesome. There's nothing better. Alex will back my play on this. There's nothing better in sports, in all of sports, when there's a game 7. The only time it blows is when it's your team. But every other game 7, it's amazing. The level of play, it's just different. Every single pitch already in the World Series, it's like a chess match, you know. But a game 7, it's the best.
It is the ultimate, but I think Houstonians want to make a statement. I think they say get in, get out, but it's going to be it's like a pipe dream.
Houstonians don't play the game though.
The sweep would be.
But I'm telling you what they want. I know what we need.
The sweep would be so sweet. All right, Robin. Thank you. Enjoy your
Thank
beers.
you.
Go Astros. Yeah, go Astros. Might get you hyped up a little.
I love that. That Tom Hanks drop is one of my all time.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, it gets me hyped up just a little bit. Hey, man. All right, let's go over. I got Farnsworth on the phone. Open phones officially right now. Farnsworth, good morning.
Good morning. How are you today, sir?
Super great, man. What you got for us?
Well, I recently wrote a children's book called The Royal Order of the Bedhogs, and I was calling to share that it was available for purchase with your audience.
I'm just still. Is this guy messing with me?
That's not a real accent. The Royal Order of the Bedhogs.
Yeah, he's definitely nice.
Yes, you can get it on Amazon.
Okay.
I'll tweet it out.
Is
Anything else?
It's a great little book. It's mainly to help people build their vocabulary and early readers to learn to read by using repetitive words. And there's a bit of a tongue twister, too.
Okay. Wait a minute. Here comes the punchline, I think. Is there something that you want to share with us more? Dude, I feel like you're not messing with me. This is you. This is your voice. You wrote a book.
I did write a book.
You
And
definitely
it's
not
called-
his voice.
Isn't it terrible that I don't believe anybody that calls here?
Well, if you do a quick search on Amazon, you'll see that I'm telling the truth.
Where are you from, Farnsworth?
Huh? I currently live in Katy, Texas.
Yeah. Where were you born and raised?
Huh? Oh, that's not important.
Is this guy for real?
I mean, the book's on there.
It is?
The book's on there. I tweeted out the link because
Who's the author?
The author is
Farnsworth.
Farnsworth
Archibald Turner. Yeah, Farnsworth Archibald Turner.
He's not messing with us.
No, that's legit right here.
Okay.
Lord of the Bedhog. There you go.
Okay, bro. Well, thank you, man. Good plug for your
Good luck.
book. I'm still not sure. I feel like we're playing the dude or not dude gamer.
Yeah, British or not British.
Yes.
I feel like was that That's like not an Englishman Farnsworth calling the show now. All right. Bryce. This is probably the Bryce is right.
You think?
Hi, Bryce.
You know it, Rod.
Yeah, he said the wrong Bryce one earlier. And then we talked about Bryce Harper in town. This is the Bryce is right. He's like, I should have won those tickets earlier. Sorry, bro.
I didn't say I should have won the tickets. I was just saying you gave them to the wrong Bryce.
Yeah, I gave him to the wrong Bryce. All right, Bryce, how many games Astros need to get this done? How many games for the World Series?
Yeah, we're going to take it in 4 games. Phillies.
Oh, you're for
4 games, Phillies?
He's for the Phillies.
I can tell.
Next up is Jordan. Hello, Jordan.
Rod, Tessa, Alex, what's up, guys? How you doing?
What's up? What you got, bro? Oh, damn, I'm late. I got to take a break. What do you got, Jordan? Talk to me.
I just wanted to say I'm excited for Alex's watch party. Despite the rain, I'm coming right from work. It's going to be fun.
It is going to be fun. What time do you want people to be there, Alex?
6 to 8 at Big City Wings, Edo on Navigation. We'll be giving out, or we may or may not be giving out tickets in the first hour.
All right. Thank you, Jordan Welch in the Machine. He's always a good sponsor of all of our gigs. He comes out and supports everybody. Oh, that's another line open. Open Phones Friday, 713-212-5945. It's hard to follow that, Alex. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile and all the road tripping that most of us are going to be doing now, man. Maybe it's the best time to hit the road. You're going to be catching up with family and friends over the next couple of months, man. Make sure you are shored up and ready to go with more 5G bars in more places. That means you're with T-Mobile, if that's where you're at. T-Mobile will help make your drive great. I love that I can count on them, okay? And it's kind of, you stay connected to what matters most when you're out there on the road. T-Mobile's going to help with all of that, okay? T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. You kidding me right now? No, I'm not kidding you right now. And with T-Mobile, you got passengers in the car. They're working on the go thanks to great 5G. You got the kids in the car. A lot of you taking kids on these road trips. Man, you want to download the movies and the games to keep them out of your hair. So it's T-Mobile. They're going to help with that. Thanks to T-Mobile, you get crazy fast upload speeds. And with T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and podcasts. And Lord knows we got a lot of them here. So take us with you on those road trips. T-Mobile, America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There's some construction work. It's blocking a left lane, Highway 99, the Grand Parkway northbound between the West Park Tollway and Westheimer. There are just delays in the area, guys. Also, slow traffic on the Southwest Freeway, northbound between the West Park Tollway and 610 West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Daily. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Open Phones Friday. We'll get to more of your phone calls. I got a full bank. Every single phone line is ringing right now. But first, we got to let Alex do his thing. You've been Halloweeny all week.
Very Halloweeny.
Yeah, what you got today?
Well, today it's perfect for the weekend because, I mean, you may have some candy that you're going to be munching on this week. Like
Maybe.
I mean, I know you bought a lot for the trick-or-treaters, but, like, you're going to dip into that candy a little bit, right?
I'm trying not to.
You're going to.
Maybe.
You're going to. You're also probably going to be watching the World Series and drinking a little bit. Now I have the perfect pairings of alcohol and candy for you this weekend.
You are so good.
Whether you want
Finally.
wine to be paired with certain candies, I've got the wine list to pair with certain candies. But like Captain Morgan and Twix go together, it says that with a dark rum and a Twix bar, it's like pairing peanut butter and jelly. They go perfectly together. The darkness of the rum is going to nicely balance out the lightness of the cookie and chocolate and caramel.
I'm just
Put it all
thinking
together.
maybe a gin and tonic and a peppermint patty might be nice.
That might not be the way to go with it. But perhaps you'd be interested in like a strawberry lemonade vodka and some gummy bears. That actually doesn't sound that bad.
Dude, I'll drink. I'll drink it.
Natty Light and candy corn. If you just want to be if you just want to be trash,
Just don't.
Natty Light and candy corn.
Just
That's
don't.
for you. But go check it out. There's alcohol and candy pairings for you this weekend at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Natty Light, candy corn, fish sticks. What?
Chicken nugs.
Oh, I want to talk to JT. I'm glad. I want somebody to come out and talk about this. Hey, JT.
Hey, Brother Rod.
I've been looking for a window to mention this. Please tell me, get in, get out. Tell me what people can go see this weekend.
Okay, so over at Whites Park in Chambers County off I-10, I think it's exit 61, currently set up there is a mobile veterans memorial for the Vietnam Veterans Memorial. They're set up here all the way till Sunday, but they're going to be open for 24 hours.
Now, this
all the
is
way up until then.
This is a replica of the Vietnam Wall that's in D.C. It's so they can travel with it, and I encourage everybody to go to Washington D.C. as an adult. Maybe you went there as a kid, you didn't get it. You got to go as an adult, but to see the Vietnam Wall it's one of the most spectacular things you'll ever see. So this is a kind of a traveling version of that, and you got to head I-10. You got to head past Baytown. But it's going to be there this weekend, and it's only 2 stops, I believe, in Texas. So this is the
San
closest.
Antonio and my little town, Anahuac.
Anahuac. All right,
awesome.
Very good. JT.
I am a resident.
Well, thank you, JT. I appreciate it, man. I'm so glad you got through with that. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. I got a Starbucks employee.
Get him on the phone.
Put him on
the phone right now.
Former Starbucks employee. Hey, Bo.
Yeah. Bo.
This morning on the Fun Facts, I was talking about the different colored aprons. Did you hear that?
I did, and I just wanted to clear some stuff up.
Please.
I was an employee from.
Was I not giving out
I was an
proper
employee-
information?
Yes, were misinformed, unfortunately. I was an employee from the housing crash all the way to the pandemic. So red is a limited amount only during the winter holidays.
Okay.
They did away with the Black Apron Coffee Master a few years back.
Okay.
And they've had single-time colored aprons like tan for instant coffee. As far as the purple apron, for nearly a decade, they've done a special barista championship. One winner per nation, all expenses paid trip to the international competition. And one of those per year, the international champion gets the purple apron.
So
you can
there's-
see it at stories.starbucks.com/EMEA.
So there's 26 nations where Starbucks are located, and one in
This
each nation.
year, I think there's 36.
Wow. Have you ever seen a purple apron?
I have not seen one in person, but I did know somebody who went to nationals and got to see the Purple Apron person from the year before.
Badass. All right, man. Thank you for clearing that up.
Thank you.
I think it was Ron that called us earlier and said, dude, I've been in every Starbucks in the world. I never saw this Purple Apron before.
But it's even more rare than we thought. If they're only giving out one per year in the world.
No, it's one per nation. So
No. He said all the nations, one person per nation goes and they compete and then they give out one purple one to the winner. That's what I got from that.
No, there's 36 a year now. There's 36. To go to the Worlds, you get the Purple Apron.
Oh.
That's why I said there was 36. Jade, who is this? Is it Ben?
Hello.
Hey, Ben, what you got?
Well, first off, I wanted to say my dad is the best dad in the world because he got me World Series tickets for my birthday, and I was surprised by mine.
Yeah.
So we're heading down here to go and watch the World Series game one tonight. I've been so pumped all weekend and all week just to wait for this day, and we're coming to help the GCW, the Gulf Coast Wing, and the Commemorative Air Force with the Wings Over Houston air show that's happening at Ellington Field. So, yeah.
You got a busy weekend, dude. Your dad's the coolest.
That's awesome. What's it like being the son of a millionaire? Is it awesome being the
Oh, they're so awesome. Are they from Houston or no?
You son of a millionaire? That's awesome. Okay, I'm just a little jealous. That's another line open. 713-212-5945. It's Open Phones Friday. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Open Phones Friday. Yeah. 100% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. At some point, you're going to get some rain, all right? It's going to be a nasty day. And we talked about the Halloween decorations, the inflatables and stuff. You're going to probably want to keep those deflated all day. No rain to worry about for tomorrow and Sunday. Astros tonight. Open phones. I've got lines. I got no lines open. Let's go free up some lines. Tim, you're next up on Open Phones Friday. How are you?
Hey, Brother Rod. How you doing this morning?
Really good, man. What you got?
I've actually got some umbrage to take with you. I want to know what your problem is with cats.
Oh, I'm allergic to them. Thank you for asking.
Just allergic? Okay, so you don't actually hate cats.
Well, yeah, I do.
I do too.
But why though?
They're the worst.
I don't know.
What makes them the worst though? Have you ever owned a cat?
I can't. I'm allergic to them, and I'm diagnosed. It's not just like one of those people running around saying, "Oh, I'm allergic to them." Like I got it shot into my back, and that little bubble went nuts. So
he hates that he can't love them.
I guess there's nothing you can do about that. But like, I own 3 cats, and I've only owned like a couple dogs. But cats are so affectionate and so loving and wonderful. I don't know how anybody can hate them.
Let me ask you: when you come home, Tim, from a long day at work, and you walk in the door, do you come home to a hero's welcome to those from those cats?
One of the 3, yes.
Okay, I appreciate your honesty. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, have fun with those cats. Jesse, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
What's going on, Rod?
What's up, Jesse? Really good, man. What you got for Open Phones?
Hey, it's Jesse from Synergenics. I remember you. I don't know if you remember.
I do remember.
The tribute band.
Yeah, this guy. He's in the Linkin Park tribute band with his chick. His
Yes,
chick's
sir.
like the DJ now. Yeah, what's going on?
Yes, sir. Not just giving you guys a shout out, man. I've been working like at 7 in the morning now, but I go to work out at 5 in the morning now. I put you guys on iHeartRadio, and we listen to the show with the guys at work. I put them on, and everyone enjoys it all the time, man. Like
Thank
so, I put you guys on our speaker, and yeah, man, you guys are a lot of fun. I've been listening to you guys for a long time, man.
Jesse, I always appreciate the support. And then when you go snaking people in to listen to us, even better. JD's been on hold. Sorry, JD. What's up?
Good morning, Brother Rod. How y'all doing this morning?
Really good, man. Where are you checking in from? Because I think you were in Minnesota maybe earlier this week.
I was, but I am changing jobs, and I'm taking a local job starting Monday. So let's go Astros, baby.
Welcome back.
So, I mean, are we saying congratulations on the new job? This is a good thing?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Well, hold on. The job I was in, working on out of Minnesota, running cross country, people, phenomenal, dude. I mean, they have treated me golden as any other trucking company out there has. You know, and they're just above and beyond everything because they treated me like family. And where I'm going to is doing the same thing I was doing before locally, and they wanted me, and so money talks. So
here's a question for a truck driver. I don't know the answer to this. What percentage of the time that you're pulling something, you're attached, whatever, you're hauling. What percentage of the time do you know what's in that back? In the
100%.
You always know what you're hauling.
Except for the ones that are hauling, usually like money and things like that. There's a company out there that's all they do, and they run teams, and they're all armed. So you don't even want to fuck with those guys. I'll speak my language. Oops, sorry.
Drop.
My bad.
That's all right. I think I
Later,
dropped
bye.
you. I don't know. All right, later. I think I dropped him, or I think I hope I got him.
To say? My heart literally just jumps out of my chest when that happens.
It's all right. People get comfortable. They just think we're kind of sitting around, drinking a beer, talking at the bar. Kate, you're next up on Open Phones. No swearing. What you got?
So, I heard your discussion on candy corn.
Oh, boy. Are you like the cat guy? Like, Rod, what do you got against candy corn?
Oh, no. You're going to like this one.
Okay.
Mix candy corn with dry roasted peanuts, and it tastes like a payday.
But are paydays even good?
Isn't there a saying like you can't put
They actually kind of are.
Isn't there a saying you can't put lipstick on a pig? Isn't that a saying?
I've never
Still
heard
a
that
pig,
before.
right?
Hey,
Yeah.
right
Put
there with
lipstick on a
you.
pig and it's still a pig.
You can't put lipstick on a pig.
You can, actually.
Okay, but it's still a pig.
Right.
But
it doesn't
it's like
change what it
sassy.
is.
So I don't care what you're mixing with candy corn. It's still candy corn.
I mean, I'm open.
I think that is a saying.
I just don't
I think
really
you're
like
not
PJs that
wrong.
much.
Brent, what you got for Open Phones
Hey.
Friday?
Hola, amigo, brother Rod. Good morning.
What you got, Brent? I heard you got something cool going on tonight.
Hey, dude, I am so stoked that they're going to allow me to be on the field to hold the American flag this evening for Game 1.
Okay.
Absolutely stoked.
So,
I'm stoked for you.
I imagine there's this huge 50-foot flag or something like that takes up the whole infield.
Let me break this down for you.
Please do.
Take NRG Stadium. 100 yards. This thing has to be 100 yards in length and 50 yards in width. It is massive, dude.
So, how many of you are there that
I
are
want to
needed?
say last night there had to have been 150 people there, all different walks of life, all different ages.
Wow.
Children, ages all the way up. It just incredible experience. I cannot wait. I get chills talking about it, dude.
How did you get this great honor of holding the flag?
As a season ticket holder in Section 107, a very good friend of mine has season tickets in 107. He was drawn to do this, and he gets a +1. He gets to bring one of his buddies. And who's that lucky buddy? Brent Stanley, sir.
Brent.
So, hey.
Pretty awesome.
Now, one final question, Brent. Because the eyes of the world and everybody in that stadium obviously are watching you, the one thing we know is that the flag's not supposed to touch the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yes, sir. Okay, what we're going to do is do everything within our power to honor this flag and to keep it from touching the ground. This thing is so massive that it's going to be impossible for it not to touch the ground.
Really?
But we're going to take very good care, and we're going to use the utmost respect that we can to keep this thing from touching the ground. But the main thing is nothing's going to be done to desecrate or disrespect our great flag. And God bless the United States, and God bless the Houston Astros.
Amen.
Well done, Brent.
Give me chills.
Hey, Astros and 4, dude. We're sweeping it. Clean sweep. I haven't missed a playoff game yet. We've been to all four of the home playoff games, and we're going to get 2 more, and we're finishing this thing in 4.
Man, I think we'd make history. Like in this era of baseball, Alex, with all those sweeps, we would go into the history books. Brent, thanks so much, man. Wave to us. We'll look for you, okay?
All right. God bless.
Or maybe
Great call.
Maybe dab. Maybe like when you're holding the flag, just do a dab so we know which one you are.
Do it.
You can dab with your hands full.
Yeah, and the dab is the utmost sign of respect.
Oh, there's
some
Brent.
people say.
There's our Brent.
That's our guy.
The guy dabbing over there next to
from the show.
From the 10th stripe on the right. That's Brent from the morning show.
I'm going to go back to the podcast and listen to that.
Well, that was a great call. Thank you, Brent. And all of your calls were great. All the ones that didn't swear.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Up until that point, though, that was still a great call, too.
Yeah, JD's a longtime listener. He's one of those dudes why we love our over-the-road truck drivers so much, because that guy doesn't miss a show, and he'll check in from Siberia. I mean, he's like, dude, it's
sweet,
it's 0 degrees out here, and I'm driving today. So he never misses. So thank you, JD. And, of course, he's a Navy veteran, too. All right, let's take a short break. What are you giving away? What did we leave behind to give away on Know the Show?
We have a ticket to Blackberry Smoke for 713 Music Hall, November 11th.
All right. Just let this James Brown roll, baby. God, you got me fired up right now. All right, short break.
Okay, now I'm ready. So you are just getting busier and busier, right? As we get closer to the end of the year. Don't let your junk, your stuff clutter up your life, okay? You're busy, you got things to do. Take the stuff you don't need to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. They're open 7 days a week, and they're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. The facilities are super clean. The staff is so friendly, and they will turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Check them out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. There's an accident in the Waller area, 290 westbound at Kickapoo Road. There is apparently gravel on the road. A truck lost that, so be aware. I don't know. I don't have a report on a delay yet, but just avoid the area. Stop and go traffic on US 90 going eastbound between O'Mara Drive and South Loop West Access Road. That's a 3-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Kickapoo Road.
That's right. In Waller.
I feel like they need their own thing. Like, Kickapoo Road. They need something.
Something.
It just seems a little...
Just kick a gravel right now.
Yeah,
it's all over the road.
They need a thing. Well, good morning. And we're just about to get out of here. We've got one final bit of business. Has it been mentioned that Katie, a female, sent in today's Fanny Friday, and
it has not on air.
It should have really been mentioned.
I agree.
Definitely mentioned it.
We mentioned the Fanny Friday, but we didn't mention that Katie's the one that sent it in. I don't think we did.
We talked about it in the break. We were like, because remember, she spells her name different.
She
we were
does.
like, is it Katie?
It's killing today. It's really good.
How appropriate.
We should do this Halloween stuff more often. Wow. Thanks for the web numbers, guys. Yesterday's Thick Thursday. It's going to be a top 10 whether you like it or not by just web hits. It was huge, and still today people are looking at it. We're giving away these Blackberry Smoke tickets. They're playing November 11th. 713 Music Hall, one of all of our favorite places to go see live music now. So great. If you haven't been there yet, it's amazing. What's your question?
So, what did we figure out today? The voice of what is true? That's a terrible way to word it. What did we figure out today? No, I went this way because I kind of want to hear it one more time.
I played Tessa a voice today, and she claims to be the voice of what?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for fixing that.
And you believe that it's her?
I do. I think we decided. I think we just like we do with the poll questions. We decided collectively that this is her. This is the voice of what?
I think that voice could be mimicked, and I do think that there are people that can we've seen impressionists before that can do their things with their voices.
I'm take one more.
You believe that it's really her. She's the voice of what? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I still tap my toe to that one. I like that. Welcome aboard. We're getting ready to leave. If you're just onboarding.
Welcome aboard. Please exit.
If you're just onboarding, get off. No, stay for Jeremy. Jeremy will be your captain moving forward if you're just boarding the boat today. And you might need an arc. It's raining. It's going to rain all day today, man. 100% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Really going to come down later on this afternoon, and then it's just going to be kind of lingering around for the rest of the evening. No worries for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. It's just we got to get through this one rainy day. We got to get through one more phone caller. Hey, no swearing. You know what? JD sent me an email. I was like, dude, he goes, I'm so sorry. I go, don't sweat it, bro. I caught it. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're in great standing with us. We had somebody let out a little cuss word during Open Phones Friday today. Gotta be careful. All right, to the phones we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Hey, it's Johnny.
Johnny, welcome to Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
Okay, so Johnny, we listened to a sound clip and a woman is claiming to be the voice of what? We were debating it.
She's the voice of TikTok.
Yeah, and
is she?
When we say the voice of TikTok, they have like a text to speech.
Right.
And when you text things, TikTok, if you choose it, they will generate a voice.
For your captions.
And this Canadian DJ, this Canadian radio personality, because I kind of hate that DJ thing.
You probably know her.
I don't. I'm very skeptical, though. But I said that I would go with whatever you thought. This is this Canadian radio host.
Let's listen.
Let's take a listen together really quick, Johnny. You won, but hang on. You think it's her?
I do.
Okay.
I really do.
Johnny, you won, man. Congratulations. What are you giving up?
Johnny, you get the pair of tickets. You're going to Blackberry Smoke November 11th at 713 Music Hall. Thank you for knowing the show.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Johnny. Thank you, bro. Okay, man, we gotta go. We gotta go. Leaving the keys for Jeremy.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's it. All right, quickly. Jeff beat six-time Hall of Famer Robert. Now, Robert did send me an email. I'll go back and listen to it. He's thinking that what's going on here, man? He goes, I don't send emails to bitch, but you guys really do need to go and take a listen. I'm like, okay, you're a six-time Hall of Famer. I'll go listen to it. Right. The podcast is up. Hey, guys, do me a favor. Go listen to the podcast specifically of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Did we get it right? Then email me, okay? Right now, Jeff is the champion. He's going to go for win number 2 on Monday. Open phones, callers. Great job, everybody. Specs, thank you so much for the beers. Fanny Friday, what a feature today. Yesterday and today, strong. Do I need a Halloween MILF? Yes, I do. Send that to me. A lot of Starbucks chatter today on the phones. Alex, you got a gig. You're going to be out today and tomorrow.
Yeah, to both at the same time, at the same place. Big City Wings in Edo on Navigation from 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock both nights. In the first hour, I may or may not, but may have Astros tickets to the World Series. So come hang out, have some of the best wings in town, and potentially go see a baseball game in person.
Yeah.
Teresa's got her Halloween party tonight. There are tickets still available for that. You can get those online by logging on to thebuzz.com. And again, just because we got so busy talking, there's so much fun, and the Boobs Rock store is still open.
Yeah.
It'll be open this weekend, guys, if you haven't. Some of you are getting paid today, okay? Maybe some of you aren't getting paid. I don't think I'm getting paid until Monday. So I'll hit you good on Monday. But man, this weekend, if you do have some extra cash, man, if you want to go in there, make a donation, buy some Boobs Rock merchandise. The kick-ass merchandise is still there. Don't be afraid of the finger, all that fun stuff. That's all in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Jeremy's up next. Astros, what time is the first pitch?
7:03 first pitch.
Wow. Okay. Let's go, Astros,
Let's
baby!
go.
Come on, man.
Woo!
It another world championship to the city that all just gets us to the point where I want our city to be.
Yep.
You know, those things they mean a lot. They mean a lot. The whole world is looking at us. We're here. We're on the inside looking out, and that's what's the beauty of what's happening right now here in Houston. Jeremy's up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Go Astros. Have a great weekend. AMF.